fucking spine, rarer than meat, the sweeter the crime. 'Cause I'm a fucking animal, a stomach in the stomach, I'm a kind of a fucking maniac. I'm about to ravage, bow to the king, 'cause I'm your fucking Rex. I want my menu and your name's up next. I want my fill and then I want more. Bow to the king, tyrannical, bow to the king, 'cause I'm your fucking Rex. I want my menu and your name's up next. I want my fill and I want more. Bow to the king, tyrannical.
Balls across the chin. Welcome to the Freakin. What is going on, everybody? Hope everybody had a really good week. Right back. I need a beer. I didn't realize it was empty. All right, what's going on, Chili? What's going on, Silver? Awesome smiles. Hey, Silver, I seen they're trying to tear a strip off you the other night at Shiz Happens. There, they were showing the video clips of your neighbor, the one that's non-verbal and autistic. You know, one thing I didn't see in the chat, considering kidnapping happens all the time now, nobody mentioned that in the chat. Like, this girl's out walking around at night. Her parents know she's out of the house. You know, where's the safety to that? I want to say child, but I think she was maybe a late teenager, early 20s. You know, nobody mentioned that. Everybody want to persecute you, but they didn't think of the child's safety, or sorry, the person's safety. Nonverbal, autistic. You know what I'm saying? Can't believe nobody mentioned it. Nobody mentioned it. I thought somebody definitely would have mentioned, you know, that person's safety. Regardless of you filming and not being sure what's going on and finding it odd and weird, somebody acting like that, put that aside. The main issue is the fact that there is somebody that's extremely autistic, nonverbal, out at night. Do their parents know that she's out at night? Like, it's a huge safety thing, right? I'm very surprised nobody brought that up. Hey, what up, Dennis? After going through 6 years of my crazy ass neighbor Fern, then this chick showed up. I wonder why I didn't have any sympathy. Well, I don't know. First, myself, hey, Daniel Berry Sports, what's going on? First, myself, if I had an autistic child, young adult, I would talk to my neighbors and let them know. Let them know, because that's how neighbors used to be. They used to watch out for each other's children, you know? She was 23, right? But mentally, you know, not 23, right? But, you know, that's how it was when I was growing up. You know, I would get shit from somebody else's parent or one of my neighbors for doing wrong. You know, there was always eyes watching the youth, you know? Just personally myself, or that was my 23-year-old daughter, that's nonverbal and that is autistic. I would go and talk to my neighbors, let them know what's going on. Maybe they can keep an eye out when they see her, you know, kind of thing, you know? Yeah, they are changing. It's like everybody's out for themselves, you know? It's really fucked up. You did talk to your neighbors? Yeah, but I mean, like, the parents of that 23-year-old should have went and talked to all their neighbors and said, hi, I'm so, you know how you do it when you move in and you talk to your neighbors, regardless if you're going to be friends with your neighbors or not. You always do the introduction, right? And you never saw her parents. You know, that's kind of fucked up, because first, myself, if that was my daughter and she was wandering the streets and shit like that, I'd always be going outside to check on her, you know? Different folks, different strokes, I guess. I thought it was odd that nobody mentioned that in the whole conversation. You were living there 8 years before they showed up. Yeah. Yeah. No, I just thought I'd mention that because I thought that was really odd. I was going to throw it into the chat, but I didn't have time to actually go up on panel, because they probably would have wanted me to go up on panel to kind of explain it a little better, you know? But I didn't have time to go on panel, so I didn't say anything. But it's bugged me ever since I watched that. I was like, wow. Because it was all about shitting on Silver. That's why they never mentioned it. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you were filming her, okay? But you got to look at what you were filming. You were filming a 23-year-old nonverbal autistic person that, as you say, you've never seen their parents, so their parents don't check on her. We live in a world where fucking people are kidnapped left, right, and center. especially from small towns. Oh, she was verbal. Well, see, they were saying she was nonverbal. See, they were saying she was nonverbal, but I thought you were saying that she was yelling and screaming and stuff like that in the backyard or something. And that's why you thought she was possibly somebody on drugs, because that's the normal way people on drugs act. You know, they go all fucking squirrely. She screamed at me to go in my house. Oh, interesting. Well, if she's verbal, then maybe that's why the parents weren't. I was just going by what was said on that stream, and what was said on that stream was that it was a non-verbal autistic person. So maybe she's not as autistic as made to believe from what you were filming. Then she's been long gone. So it's a hello, goodbye kind of thing. All right. Right. Well, see, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I heard, that she was nonverbal. So that might be why the parents, she might not be as autistic. Oh, she was there less than a month. Oh, the link. Yeah, I know. I forgot fucking something. Was that her that's not there? Like, are her parents, do they still reside there? I knew I fucking forgot to do something. Thanks, Dennis. Oh, so they all left. Okay. I don't know. I just thought, hearing it's an autistic person, non-verbal, that's kind of scary, with parents not keeping tabs on that, on their daughter. The way the world is nowadays, that's, person myself, that's a little messed up. But obviously she's verbal, confirmed by you, with her screaming and telling you to go in your house. Hey, Charlie C. Zoll, what's going on? Haven't seen you in a while, brother. Good to see you. I would come up, but I'm being stalked. Isn't it fun being stalked? What up, Dennis? Dennis? Are you there, Dennis? Are you there, Dennis? I can't hear nothing. Hey, what's going on, Smoke Trail? Doing really good. The weather's kind of funky here. It's almost acting like it's fall time already. Doing good. Hey, Dennis, are you there? I'm getting no audio from you, buddy. If you are trying to talk, I don't see your avatar moving though. So is your phone doing a little bit of the retard? Hey, what up, MNJ? Hey, Flo. I should actually pin my link. There. Actually, no. What I'll do is I'll remove it. we go. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, I thought that was a little fucked up. Just thought that was more of an important thing to address than the fact of you filming the person, you know, which you have all rights to do, you know. So now I want a cigarette. God damn it. I flip and film everything. I wasn't even looking for those things. Hey, when it's habit, right? Habit. You're used to doing it, you do it. Especially stuff like that, because that's close to home and it's odd. You know, it's odd because you're not used to seeing that behavior. You know. But just because your neighbor's autistic, though, that doesn't mean that you should go and read up on autistic people. You know, if it's not directly in your life, you know, like I've got my brother-in-law who's autistic. My buddy Lenny, his son, is autistic. But I'm not looking up stuff about autism. You know? Okay, what she said, she was 2 doors down, not like she's right next door. Yeah, but just because somebody in your neighborhood has autism, it doesn't mean that you need to go and research it and stuff. If you have somebody in your neighborhood that's fucking blind, or rather that can't speak, it doesn't mean that you should go out and learn fucking sign language, you know? You were just filming what was going on and giving your opinion, what you thought while you were filming it, you know? We'll try Dennis again here. Dennis, I think your fucking internet's whacked, buddy. I think you need a reboot. Hey, you got audio yet or what? I think you need to like reboot your phone, reboot your internet router, maybe, Dennis. But I'm the bad one for filming. No, you're not. You'd be the bad one filming if it was a car accident and somebody was mortally injured. That would make you a bad one. And posting it, I don't think so. You're just sharing with everybody what's going on in your neighborhood. That's all you're doing. That's my opinion. Other people have opinions saying, no, that was wrong to post that. That's fine. Everybody's allowed to have their own fucking opinion. We just got to get over ourselves when, like I said earlier today about opinions, right? Just because you have an opinion doesn't mean that your opinion counts, you know, or that just because you have an opinion, your opinion has to be relevant within that situation. It's just an opinion. Hey, Scarlett.
Hey, how you doing? Happy
Okay,
Friday.
good. Thank you. StreamYard is working okay. It's just Dennis has a bad internet connection or something.
Oh, okay. You were so loud. I was like, what did I do? Don't
Well, no,
yell.
I didn't know whether there was an audio issue, like his avatar's not moving. So
Oh,
I'm like, oh, is there something going on with
maybe the storm. Did you get hit by, well, you can't hear me. Well, you can hear me, but did you get hit by the storm maybe? Because
oh, he
that
might have.
hasn't, yeah, that could be affecting everything. Because I know my internet was crappy for a couple of days.
YouTube is part of my income, so of course I'm gonna post it. Right?
Hey, Silver.
It's not like you were posting something of a minor, it was an adult. So
Mm.
and it's what's going on in your neighborhood, you know? So why not post it?
Hmm. He was able to do a video earlier, I think.
Yeah, we know your sound isn't working, Dennis. I don't know whether you need to reboot your phone or your tablet or
Yeah.
maybe reboot your router, your internet box, or
Hmm.
I'm not sure. Something's gone kaput. I'm just not sure what it is that went kaput.
Yeah. Freaky.
Well, I totally get it. You know, everybody's entitled to their opinion.
What did I miss?
Just something that happened on another stream earlier this week.
Oh,
Um, yeah, people are. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. It's just when you have these people out there that think that their opinion is relevant, that's where
hmm,
the issue is. That's where the issue is.
got you. Like it's more important than other people's opinions.
Yeah, what I say goes. You know, that's that kind of
Oh, I
scenario,
got you. I got
right? What
you.
I
I see
say
that.
is end all be all kind of thing, right?
Yeah,
It's those people,
I got you. Yeah.
and the internet's right full of them. You see it everywhere,
But it's daily. It's
you
daily.
know.
It's like a plague.
And the way I look at it is, I have my opinion. Take it or leave it. I could care less. I
Yeah,
don't have to push my opinion on anybody. You know, like
yeah. One thing I learned from you and I admire about you is that you kind of led me to like believe that it's okay to speak your mind, but it's also really irrelevant to other people when you do it, but it's your opinion. And so what if they like it or so what if they don't?
well,
It's
exactly,
yeah,
because it's your opinion, and you have the right
yeah,
to your opinion, right? And
yeah,
when you give an opinion, you're gonna have lovers and haters. You're gonna have those
absolutely.
people that are gonna be like, "I'm on your side. I understand your opinion. I agree." Then you're gonna have people that say, "Oh, well, what about this, that, and this?" That's true. It happens when you give your opinion about anything. There's
Yeah,
always one side or the other, right?
yeah,
But you got to learn how to navigate the water where the other side is getting mad at you, and you're just like, "Fuck off! I don't care what you think about my opinion. It's my opinion, and that's that. I don't have to. I don't have to fight for my opinion to be heard.
exactly. Exactly. Just say
It's
what you
just,
have to say and then move on and that's it.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly,
So,
exactly.
yeah. I learned that from you, believe it or not. It was a hard lesson, but I've seen you navigate it well to where I admired it. And I was like, you know what? That is something that I need to work on and get over. And,
Well, yeah, well, you just got to
yeah,
remember, it's your opinion, and it
yeah,
doesn't matter whether somebody likes it or hates it. It's
right.
your opinion, it's your voice, and you have the right to say whatever the fuck you want. You know,
Yeah, yep,
it's
yep,
just it's up to you to not get mad when there's conflict because of your opinion.
exactly.
You just say,
Exactly.
well, if you want to waste your energy getting mad at something I said, who's the idiot here? You know?
Exactly. It's a win-win situation. I mean, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. I mainly just learn to say what I have to say, shut up, and if it continues, then it continues. And then if I get fed up with it, I'll just walk away. You got
Yeah,
to
well,
walk
see,
away.
yeah, but even before that, you should, anytime you give your
Mm-hmm.
opinion,
Mm-hmm.
just have zero fucks given when you give it.
It's true.
You
That is
know,
true.
I don't care if somebody agrees with me or not. I
Yeah.
said what I said on whatever topic,
Yep.
and that's that.
Yeah. Gotta
Actually,
let
a lot
some
of
of the
times
stuff
when
up.
somebody puts force against what you say, that always
Yeah.
leads, that can actually lead to a really good debate,
Yeah.
right?
It's true. But I mean, you just have to learn to, either if you want to tell, if you want to open your mouth, then open it. If not, keep it shut, you know,
Right. Yeah.
and just bite your tongue. And if it's really getting to you, just walk away. Walk away. There's no, I mean, if it's people that you've been battling with for years, and you know that they're not going to have any common sense, or they're not going to hear you, just don't even engage. Don't even, you know?
Well, see, and that's the other thing too.
Hmm.
If you're going to open your mouth, at least have your opinion on something relevant,
Yes, have it
a
on
relevant,
key.
a relevant topic.
Hmm.
You know.
Makes sense.
Hey, what's going on, Gemma?
Hey, Gemma, good to see you. Yeah, I haven't been on here for a while. I'm enjoying coming on like once a week with you guys, or just checking in with Silver, seeing how she's doing, seeing how everybody's doing, and that's been it with me. As for my channel, I'm like, whatever it is, it is, you know, I don't care. I
Ah,
just miss posting some stuff, you know, but
right.
it's all
Well,
good.
Silver says I've been trying to walk away, but they are stalking me. Are you really trying to walk away? Because you say you still frequent the drama channels. Now, if you're still frequent the drama channels, you're really not walking away.
Well, that also depends. Like, you know, I mean, she's walking away. She wants to be out of
Well,
it,
yeah, but
but
she's saying she's
also,
walking away, but yet she's over there
hmm,
watching and not commenting.
okay. Yeah,
But then it gets mentioned, some things on her stream get mentioned about stuff that's, you know,
I got it. Yeah.
if you're gonna walk away, you gotta really walk away.
Yeah. I mean, if they're stalking you after you walk away and you're not dealing, like not even looking or paying attention, then that's an issue with them, you know, not with
Right.
you, because you're walking away from it and you're not engaging. Silver, you know what? The best idea to do is just stick to what you want to do, and just don't engage in it, because it's just you're not going to get your point across with certain things, you know. It's so hard.
Capio nunts in the background. Give me a second here. Screwed, I'm getting stoned. Nothing wrong with that, Silver. No, I stopped going to their channels completely. Not even just watching. Okay, well then there you go. It's just gonna take time now.
Yeah,
Okay,
then it's
so
a
we
them
have
thing.
Capio nuts in the background. No
Uh-oh.
idea who this is, so
My
they're
eyes are
gonna
covered.
get they're gonna get a yeah, we'll throw that up.
Okay.
What's going
Hey
on,
guys,
Capio nuts?
hey guys, how are you there, man?
What's going on?
Oh, just shooting the shit, you know.
Right? So why are you a Capio nuts?
Oh, you know that Capio guys are proper nuts there, man. You know that guy.
Oh yeah, I know Capio.
Everybody knows that gay guy.
Is he gay though? Because I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, kind of bisexual, man. Bisexual.
Oh,
Yeah, and his bar finds bisexual too. I'll be back soon, man. I just had something come up.
yeah, not a problem.
Bye.
Oh shit.
Alrighty then.
Hold on a second there. I see you, Dennis. Just a minute here. I gotta take this down. There we go. Got too much going on back there. What's up?
How you doing? Speak, Dennis, speak.
What's up?
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Yay. I saw
Yeah,
Lenny
my
do it.
phone did an update.
I saw Lenny's video. That was
Actually,
cute.
we got a
Yeah,
bunch
what's
of
going
Lenny
on?
imposters running around here.
Hmm.
Was it your phone or is it your internet or is it raining and storming or?
Now my phone updated. My phone updated or something. I don't know. It changed when my contacts are here and shit. And then they done something to the settings in the string yard too.
Hmm.
Uh,
Did
But
you
it
get
didn't
hit
give me
by
any
the storm?
of it. Yeah, we didn't even get no wind or no rain so
A
far.
lot of rain. Hmm. I'm glad you're
5,800
all right.
subscribers. Congratulations, Gemma.
Thought I blew a radio hose Wednesday in Mama's van. And out at freaking water pump.
Oh, it was the water pump. It wasn't just the rat hose.
No, I wish it was.
Hmm.
I know that's so much fucking easier to fix. A lot easier.
A lot easier for sure. It's still a bitch because how tight that thing
Well,
is.
usually doing the rat hose, you don't have to worry about fucking knocking your knuckles all over everything and ripping them open. Because that's tight where the water pump is, man.
Yucky.
Well, I got a little bit of experience in that area because I just did the damn power steering pump in that area as well. It's the tight. You gotta take the pulley off and then put it behind the pulley mount, and then maneuver it around and shit so you get it to 5 bolts holding it in.
Hmm.
Got hardly any room, maybe 1.5 inches, 2 inches at the most. All of the guys that, not all of them do it, but a lot of them taking dislocated motor mount. But I don't think I want to do that. I mean, I can, but I don't want to.
Hmm. Seems like a lot of work.
So did you get it done or you're still working on it?
Now I just got everything today so I can do it. I was thinking about going over to the Carolina picking pool and practicing on a damn junker. And maybe if I pull one off of that and then it's all right, I might bring it back, put it on, and take the damn brand new one back.
That's one way to save some money.
It'd be about half. It ain't that bad. It was only $54, I think. I had to buy the tool to put some of it on because I don't have one.
Mm.
I can take it back too. That's what they call a loaner program. You gotta buy it, and then when you come back up there, they'll buy it back from you. And just all there and check and shit.
Well, I know the number one thing when it comes to water pumps when you replace them is to make sure you get all the old gasket and the gasket glue. Make sure you get all that scraped off.
Well, it's no glue on it. It's just O-ring.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm gonna put some on it on one side, the water pump side of it, just to hold it on while I'm trying to get it up in there. So it's gonna be a bit.
right.
I can use the same pulley. I went for the cheapest version. I mean, they had one like $80, but I think it was lifetime warranty. This one's only got a year.
Oh, excuse me.
But I'm figuring if I'm successful on my first attempt, what the hell do it again? Next time I will get one from them. It's probably just as good. That's what that power steering comes from.
Yeah, I remember the last time my water pump went on me. I got a brand new rad put in my car. And then I drove out to the reserve to get cigarettes. Then my fucking water pump went. The whole pulley snapped.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
I had to pay for a tow.
Yeah, I had to get towed from
It's even more than the water
Port
pump,
on the Beach.
probably.
Luckily, we got AAA. They paid for the first 3 miles. Imagine that.
The first 3 miles?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Mm.
mine is 3 calls a year, each call up to 600 kilometers.
Yeah, that's probably an advanced plan or something. I think Mom got a blessed basic plan.
All basic with like 1 or 2 battery boosts, maybe 1 or 2 10 gallons of fuel kind of thing if you're running out of fuel, that kind of thing?
I don't even know the details on it myself.
Uh,
It's pretty much just, I guarantee you get a tow. We didn't have to go far anyway. It only had to take 10 miles. That wasn't but $50.
What's up, AC?
Hey, I don't know if y'all knew this or not, but it turns out the Silver Diamond supports Trump.
Well,
Oh,
she
shit, I
says
thought
she's
that was
from.
silver.
She says she's from
Jesus.
the A1 community, so she's used to recording everything she sees, which makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It does.
Bye. Bye, Silver. See you later.
Oh, Jesus, I thought
She
that
said
was
bye. I
silver.
wanted to make sure. Now, she said bye, so I wanted to make sure I said bye. Let her know that I said bye.
I'm so confused. Goodbye. Jesus. I turned my head a
Yeah, you don't
second
have
and
to
I'm like,
go.
what the heck? Silver's got a
I'm,
red hat on? That's not
I'm,
silver.
I'm in
Okay.
agreement here with Gemma, by the way. You don't have to go anywhere. You can stay.
Right.
Look, just because you support Trump does not mean that people are going to abolish you or reparations you. I don't know. That's more of a Democratic thing, I think.
Well,
Build that wall. Build that wall.
Trump
Build that wall.
Trump got the, there's good ideas and then there's bad ideas, and you have that with every politician. One minute they have a good idea, the next minute they got a bad idea, or they try their idea and it turns out to be shit.
What's up, guys? What are y'all up to?
Not a hell of a lot. I was just talking about Silver and filming the autistic neighbor. Now, apparently, that girl or woman, she was actually verbal. She was verbal. She wasn't
Could you
non-verbal.
imagine that?
Well, see, Shiz was saying that she was non-verbal, and my issue was the fact that if it's an autistic woman, non-verbal, out on the streets at night, their parents aren't checking up on them. That's kind of
I
fucked
agree
up.
with that.
That's kind
Yeah,
of
I agree with that.
scary.
that's not good.
You're a little off on that though, because what Shiz was saying was that she is supposed to be nonverbal, but because they're saying that she's nonverbal doesn't mean that she's not nonverbal. Like she can, like when she gets in distress, she may grunt, moan, or she may be able to say a word like "stop," kind of like that.
Okay.
But just that doesn't mean like you completely don't talk at all.
Right.
It's just that you have, I guess, an issue with communicating. But there's a lot more to it, and I'm not going to pretend to know like everything about that. Oh, look, she's not gone after all. Hi, Silver, welcome back. Hi. I mean, it isn't my channel, but I think you're free to be here.
Well, yeah, everybody's free to be here.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
But, I was also saying, like, person myself, if I was a parent of a child, I want to say child because of the mentality, but apparently the girl was 23. Okay. If one of my children, regardless of their age, was like that, and I just moved to a neighborhood, I would talk to my neighbors and let them know.
Yes.
So they can kind of keep an eye out, because when I was growing up, that's how it was.
Yeah.
Your neighbors knew whose kid was who, and if they seen the kid doing something fucking wrong, even though they're not your parent, they're gonna give you.
I'm gonna tell your mama. Mm-hmm.
Right.
But
I do
think it's
think
courteous that
that's a
if you,
two-way
sorry.
street.
Yeah, I
Sorry, I'm my
also
bad.
think it's okay. I think it's courteous to tell people that you have, if you're a new family, just introduce yourself, just tell a little bit about yourself. And if your kids are special needs, then, you never know. You know, maybe they're there for them 100% to help them out, you know. But I personally would want to know if, you know, any of my neighbors had special need kids in my neighborhood, because God forbid something happened and they you didn't know what was going on with the kid, if the kid had a seizure, or if the kid was autistic and had seizures,
Mhm.
or, you know, disabilities, and you had no idea what was going on with the kid. But I would want to know so I could be able to help that child if it needed help, you know?
Well, I have to say, my issue with
Just-
Silver isn't really stemming from that video. It has more to do with the fact that she had a problem with Shiz, and rather than going to Shiz with the problem, she took it to my doorstep.
Ah. Hey.
Oh, instead of trying to take drama to other people's channels and panels, rather than trying to deal with the issue at hand, which wasn't me, instead of trying to deal with that, she wanted to take it everywhere else and then go, well, they're following me around. She did it in your chat earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see if I can go back and read this correctly. Been trying to walk away, but they are stalking me now. I'm sorry. Freaking, how long have I known you for? How long have I been coming to your channel?
Ever since I call it the birding.
Yes, the birding. And look, like
Years.
me and Bird had a falling out, and I don't bring that drama to your channel. I don't come like if Bird's around, I don't really pop in. That's my choice. But
Right.
once again, that issue isn't with you; it's with someone else.
Mm-hmm.
So when you bring it, that once again, she brought this to your channel. Been trying to walk away from it, but they are stalking me. I'm sorry, but now you're saying some bullshit that I am absolutely going to have to follow up on. So now, every time Silver Diamond, you go to a channel that I am friends with, I am cool with, don't have a fucking problem with, I am definitely showing the fuck up. Like me, don't like me, I give two fucks. Not you, Freakin, more about Silver.
Right.
I've said this plenty of times. I like Silver. My issue with her right now is the bullshit she drug to everyone else's fucking doorstep and then claims that she's not drama and she doesn't do drama. Well, no. Correction. She does drama, but she doesn't do it on her channel. Wait a minute. This isn't her channel, though. Ooh.
Right.
She's contradicting herself. I'm kind of confused on this one.
Yeah, because I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Drama when it comes up, you know? How can this be corrected? Can this be corrected?
She knows how to correct it.
Well, then correct it, Silver. Come on now. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, and let it just be water under the bridge.
As I said before, just
Oh,
if nobody's liking,
So
then just
you're
walk
going to
away,
admit stalking me. Cool. Got it. Clipped. You're on YouTube, fucking Silver. You fucking idiot.
Hey, what up, Jeremy? I got stalkers. Actually, I got one stalker. I call her my cheerleader. Good old hustle.
Oh,
Good old
yes.
hustle. She's my cheerleader.
Well, I know that cheerleader very well. Just if you guys can't get along, just walk away. I mean, you know,
I don't walk away from my friends. Come on now.
I got
I
you.
don't do that.
I got you. I got you. I'm going out to have a cigarette, so don't mind the noise. I'm going to mute.
Not to mention, once again, as I stated, I've been to this channel plenty of times. I've been up on panel with Freakin plenty of times.
Mm-hmm.
In no way am I stalking someone like Silver Diamond when these are channels that I frequent quite often.
That's very true. Very true. You never know when you'll be in the background, and you never know when you'll say something in chat, and you just never know when you'll pop up on panel, you know?
You sure about that? You sure about that, man? You sure you ain't got like a psychic link to her or something, man?
Yes, I have AI telling me exactly where I need to go at all times so I can be around Silver 24
Hey,
hours a day, 7
The,
days a
the,
week.
the picture got me for a second,
hey,
just letting you know. Kind of tricked me.
that's probably something you could actually do. Get AI to help you do that shit.
Mm.
Oh,
You want to go out?
You know,
AI can help you be a better stalker.
a lot of people don't believe in free energy, but I do because I can actually see a logical reason for it not to be free. Because imagine if some despot down in, say, South America somewhere decided to use free energy to build a death ray or something. You know what I mean? You don't want free energy out there that someone could build something somewhere and just destroy half of a damn country or something just because they get pissed off. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
I mean, I thought about it a long, long time as to why they would do that. Because otherwise, if we had like free energy, man, this we could take off and be like the Jetsons, dude.
If we had free energy, it'd be less bills every month, man.
Well, I mean, a lot of resources are put into that. You know, those resources could be focused elsewhere. You know, in the sciences and stuff. Because, like I said, yeah, free energy is there. I'm gonna do some experiments. I'm gonna find out some shit. So,
Doesn't that qualify as solo paneling? Or am I dumb? I'm probably dumb.
yeah, this
Well,
is
no. Yeah.
actually the energy that we're talking about. I mean, it's fundamentally feasible based on the fact you know how magnets work, make motors run, generators generate electricity through turbines spinning. You know that whole process,
Gotcha.
right? So that magnet's always got energy. It don't never get weaker. So it's
Hmm.
pulling that energy. It's pulling that energy from somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, putting it into the copper wires. All right, now think about the Earth as a great big old magnet. You know, the magnetic field of the Earth. That's what protects us from the sun's rays and shit. Causes the aurora borealis shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so it's that same type of energy field that's there around every object. You generate an energy field. Excuse me. Your
Yeah,
heart does.
you don't want to fuck with Earth's energy field though, man. Last time in the movies that I seen when they did that, Hillary Swank had to save the day.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I
gosh.
mean, like I
Yeah.
said, the
Yeah.
proof of free energy is right there in your face. In that, you know, you have to have kinetic force, right, to spin
Yeah.
that magnet around that copper. But that magnet never gets weaker. So where in the hell is that energy actually coming from? The physical force is. Will you actually believe that's what's turning into the electricity, like a magic spell or something? No, it's drawing it from some field.
Right.
So by theory, if you rig it up right, you can make a free energy device based on the magnetic field of the Earth. That's why like in the pyramid, they show batteries, not batteries, but light bulbs, and then you got all this stuff that they really could only build if they could see looking down on it, like those petroglyphs, not petroglyphs, geoglyphs they got down there in Peru, the Nazca line. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, I have read that technology many years ago was more advanced than certain technologies now.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that the academic world says, well, there's no electrical wires and stuff. Well, like I said, if you had the free energy field of the Earth, you as your basis of your electricity, which is what magnets are pulling on.
Right.
They're just telling people that. It's like when you run that past that magnet, that energy goes into the damn copper wire. And when you bring it back, it goes back in, back and forth, right? So the magnet never
Hi,
gets
Jack.
weaker. So it's not getting energy from that magnet. it's pulling it from somewhere else.
Yeah, Jez, it's me.
Yeah, Stacy.
The beaner. Get it? Oh, I guess little disturbance in the force around, so many different things. I guess let me throw another disturbance here.
Gays for Trump.
Gays for Trump. That's right, Silver. The gays support Trump. I don't know why she hates Trump so much. Build that wall. Build that wall.
She definitely does not like Trump.
No, not at all.
I don't like Trump either, but I really, I don't get into politics, I have my
I try not
opinion
to
and
get into
that's it.
politics either.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
my opinion and that's it, Yeah. Well, you're into politics. You're posting that picture.
No. I'm doing this to piss someone off because
All right. Well,
they're
then
so
that's
they're
a
so
different
adamant
story.
about
And that's a
yes.
different story. I got
Yeah.
you. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but see, Flo, now this here again comes down to opinions.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Some
Yeah.
gays are for Trump, some gays
Yep.
are not, right?
Yep. I know plenty of gays that like Trump and
Are you
voted for
for
him. And I know plenty of gays that didn't like Trump, that didn't vote for him. Shut up.
which one of those groups
Sorry.
are you in?
Motorcycle. Yeah.
And I mean, like, Trump's got all these tariffs in place. Like, the American people are paying some big dollars on those tariffs to get the deficit paid off,
Yep.
Where got it paying
Hmm. Taxes are up, 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 up.
Well, not everything's gonna go smoothly.
Of course
What's
not.
the old saying? You gotta break a fucking couple eggs, making an omelet.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Fortunately, that's the situation we're in. I mean,
Yep.
we had 4 years of Biden being asleep at the podium.
Hey, Freakin, you never did answer my question. Are you in the gays for Trump or the gays against Trump group?
I really don't have an opinion on it, but
I saw what you did there.
I don't know, man. If I say I'm not for gays for Trump, is it going to hurt your feelings, Dennis?
No, that means you're gay in the gays for Trump. Okay, I got you.
Okay.
God. Y'all's is nuts.
I'm sorry, I just love hanging fruit there.
Uh-huh.
Bud, Jim, bud.
Well, I guess I can come back later when she pops her head back in here.
Well, she took her gummies, so I don't know if she'll be back.
Hmm.
It's 8:30. She'll be back at some point.
Okay.
I'll be around.
Alrighty, catch you later, AC.
See you then.
Build that wall. Oop, wrong picture. Build that wall. Oop, wrong picture. Stop. Never mind.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Dennis. Oh my God. How's Bo doing, Dennis?
He's sitting over there.
Oh,
He watches me sleep.
I'm glad I stepped on him that night, to pick him up and tuck you in with him, Got worried when I left. Lying there on the floor, I was like, Jesus, I gotta pick him up.
That night.
What were you doing over at Dennis's, or should I even ask?
No, last week when he fell asleep on panel. I wrote in the chat, I was like, Dennis, you were falling asleep. Found Bo on the floor when I left. I had to pick him up, put him in the bed, tuck him in. Gave Bo a little smooch.
I got up
Sure he was safe.
after you left, I believe.
Mhm. I was just kidding with Dennis. Clip that asshole. Jeez.
Where the hell did that come from?
I don't know. It sounded like an uncontrollable urge.
I had a little bit too much wine tonight. With my steak. Yeah, it was nice. Had a good dinner. Had a nice date. It was nice.
You had a what? A steak or a date?
No, I had a date and I had some steak. Steak with my date.
Oh, hey, that's good.
Yeah. Same person I've been
Hey.
dating for like 3 years now, you know.
Hey, let's give it 50 for the king, all right?
Now, wait a minute. I thought you said you were single. Well, I guess if you're dating, is there commitment?
Well,
Because I could have swore you said you were single, and then you said that you
single.
weren't.
I'm dating and I'm single.
Okay, all right.
There's no ring on the finger or anything.
I see. Okay.
There you go.
So you're mingling, but you're only mingling with one person. There we
Yes. I'm mingling with the same person I've been mingling with for years.
go. I just wanted to clear that up for Hostel
No,
when she
thank
does
you.
her clips, you know.
I'm very grateful for that. Thank you very much. Thank you for asking me and including me.
Well, I just hate for her to go. I'd hate for her to go, what, bitch? You just said that you were single there 3 weeks ago. Let me pull up that clip. Pull up that clip.
Oh, yeah. She'll pull up as many clips as she likes. It's fine. It's fine. I find her very humorous and entertaining, actually, you know, these days, you know.
I don't find her anything at all these days.
It's good. Well, you know, that's how I handle it, you know.
I popped
Thank
in
you for
today. I popped in today for 5 minutes, and she was restreaming something from Kelly from 122.
Oh my God. How boring. How boring. I swear. Nothing changed. And nothing will change.
That's like
Excuse me.
that was an old live stream, very old.
Was that with him with the hat on? He was wearing a hat or something.
I can't remember because, like I said, I was only there for a couple of minutes.
Yeah. Ooh, somebody's echoing.
Is it me? No, nobody's echoing.
Oh, it went away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's just stoned or something.
Yeah,
Or
okay.
something. Right?
Okay, Dennis, the echo chamber dude.
Stoned or something.
Or something. Hey, why
Yeah.
can't it just be or something? There you go. Or something. I am
No.
something.
No, Gemma, I'll go back to it. I missed that because I was on my phone and I can't read worse shit on my phone. The way they've done StreamYard now on the phone just makes it's stupid.
Makes it smaller.
Hey, Richmond. Yeah, and you got to double click on it to get it to stick to the to pin up on the screen, and fucking hate it. I can offer a autistic perspective if you want. No, it's okay, Gemma, because I don't know very much about that girl. So
Yeah, I just would want to know if somebody, you know, moved into the neighborhood that's new, you know, things like that. I mean, it's kind of common sense these days. Well, back in the day, because nobody's common sense these days, but, you know, I don't know.
I
Not
miss
that I
Kelly
want to
so
know the whole
much.
life story, but, you know.
Well, Richmond, you can always try and get a hold of Kelly on Facebook. Video file. I did want to talk about something though that I pulled up. Something that happened in Ontario.
Oh, by the way, I just finished all my
Wants to be
hash.
able
I'm
to
really upset. I need more.
You finished all your hash?
Yeah, that was a good little piece I had.
Damn it. Oh, Zed's got a mouthful. Hold on. Let me just remove that. What up, you fucking asshole? Wanna be piece of shit? Well, fuck you and Nitro. People unsubscribe from this fucking asshole.
Okay.
Oh, Zed's still mad. Zed hasn't been back actually. Hey Zed, you actually showed the script and Tommy Lee Jones' signature and female signature. That's awesome. That's awesome that you were an extra in a movie.
Oh, that's the person that was an extra.
He proved it. He proved it. Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
He
Cool
proved it.
beans. I've
That's
been
cool.
extras in a lot of movies and a lot of TV shows. Yeah,
Well,
cool.
that's awesome that you're able to prove that. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, nice. Okie dokie.
Basically, talk to them like normal adults. Maybe give them a little extra time to respond. Do not touch unless we say you can. Yeah, my friend Lenny, his son's like that. You don't touch his son. His son has that where you can't touch him kind of thing. Only certain people are allowed to touch him, and even at that, they have to tell him that they're gonna touch him. I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder, kind of thing, you know.
Oh,
If you don't, he fucking freaks out, flips out. He's like 6'6", 350 pounds.
wow.
So you don't want to fucking piss off that bull, you know, because it's gonna hurt.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Home if you get attacked.
Okay, so hopefully this audio is gonna be okay because I didn't re-encode the audio any higher.
I did
But,
hear it a little bit. Sounds fine.
Right, Rebel News did grab a hold of this, so I thought, okay, this is actually very interesting. I'll just toss up my overlay anyways. So what happened was in Lindsay, Ontario, this is all apparent, okay, because the police aren't going to release very much information as they're doing their investigation. But apparently what happened was there was a gentleman that broke into another gentleman's apartment at about 3:30 in the morning, and he had a crossbow on him, okay? The gentleman that owned the apartment, I don't know what he did to the guy, okay? I don't know whether he stabbed him, beat him up with a baseball bat, or just beat the living shit out of him. But the intruder was airlifted to the hospital in Toronto with life-threatening injuries. And the homeowner was charged with aggravated assault and assault with a weapon, which could be upgraded to manslaughter if the intruder that's in the hospital dies. So they're trying to push that stand your castle law or whatever the hell it's called. They're trying to push for that in Canada. They really want that to be in Canada now. Now,
what if they trespass? I mean, there's no rules for trespassing there. Like if they're on your property and they break in, there's nothing like that there.
Well, see, there is self-defense laws. Now, the self-defense laws is that you're allowed to use any force deemed necessary.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be like if the person brandished a knife, then you're allowed to use a knife yourself. If they brandish a golf club, you're allowed to use a golf club as well. It has to be proportional, right?
Oh, okay. So like if you have a gun and it's licensed and you're registered, you can't shoot them because they came on your property in your house.
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
Now there was something that happened in Milton, Ontario, where there was this guy that lived with his grandmother. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
an intruder broke in. The grandson shot and killed the guy. He was instantly charged with manslaughter. Okay.
Wow.
But then during their investigation, they found out that the intruder had a firearm on him. So it was proportional.
Okay.
So then the charges did get dropped. But if he did not have a firearm on him, the grandson would have went to prison for 10 to 15 years for manslaughter.
Wow.
Like it was getting so bad in Ontario that the police in Toronto and the suburbs in Toronto, they were saying people are breaking into your house just to steal your car. So instead of getting into an altercation with these people because all they want is your car, leave your car fob near the front door.
Got you.
So that they can just take your car keys and steal your car.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And what was happening was these big car rings were stealing these cars. They were putting them in sea cans and they were shipping them overseas.
Wow.
And there was a guy that put like Apple AirTags or Samsung AirTags on his vehicle. And his vehicle got stolen like 3 different times.
Weird.
And he tracked it to a shipping port in Toronto. And he called the cops. And he talked to the CBSA, the border security people at the docks. And he's like, look at my phone. This AirTag is on my car. My car is just over there in one of those sea cans. They wouldn't open up the sea can or nothing. His car ended up getting shipped over to Dubai.
Wow.
That's how retarded liberal it is. It's just this whole liberal bullshit in Canada has gotten.
Yeah.
So Rebel News did a little story about what just happened in Lindsay, Ontario. I just want to kind of cover this because it's in Ontario. It's where I live, and I think this would be interesting because I have 2 Americans on panel which have totally different laws when it comes to break and enter and stand your ground and castle law and that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Your own house in the middle of the night, you should be able to protect yourself. This is the beginning of how the home invasion happened.
You should be able to protect your family.
He did defend himself, and he's got 2 serious criminal charges.
Green had allegedly stuffed many of his belongings into bags.
We need the system corrected.
David Menzies for Rebel News here in Lindsay, Ontario, and I am literally standing outside the scene of the crime, or is it the scene of the crimes, plural? You see, a few days ago, a resident of that white building, Jeremy McDonald, 44, he had his home broken into at 3:20 in the morning, and the intruder had a weapon. Allegedly, that weapon is a crossbow. You can just imagine, folks, put yourself in Mr. McDonald's position. It's 3:20 in the morning. You're probably in a dazed state. You see a stranger with a weapon going through your abode. Well, what do? Well, we were told by someone close to the matter that he made his way to the kitchen to get his cell phone. And in the process of activating his cell phone, that caused an illuminated effect. And then the intruder found out that he had been spotted. Now, allegedly what happened was the intruder charged at him, hit Mr. McDonald with the butt.
And like I said, this is all allegedly because exactly what happened is being kept hush-hush during the police investigation, right? So,
Gotcha.
Of his crossbow. All of this will be proven in a court of law. We did reach out to Mr. McDonald. He's been ordered by his lawyer not to say anything, and we respect that. But folks, before I go any further, could you do me a favor? Could you go to our new website, castlelawnow.com? That's castlelawnow.com. We think what's happened to Jeremy McDonald is a travesty of justice. We know this is incredibly stressful. We know these are very serious charges he faces. We know that the process is the penalty. We're not going to let him fight this by himself. We're going to support him with crowdfunding. Again, folks, castlelawnow.com. And if you're able to, kindly make a donation. Here's the disturbing thing. It is the reaction of the Kawartha Lakes Police Service, who not only charged the home intruder, but they charged Jeremy McDonald for self-defense. Now, the offender is a 41-year-old Lindsay area man. He was not identified by the police. I don't know why. He's not a young offender. He was charged with the following: possession of a weapon for a dangerous purpose, break, enter, and theft, mischief under $5,000, and fail to comply probation. That's right. He was already wanted by the police for a probation violation. Where have we heard this story? But the really disturbing part is Mr. McDonald being charged with aggravated assault and assault with a weapon. These are serious charges. I can tell you, the home intruder, who we understand his name is...
So assault with a weapon, it might have been a knife since he was in his kitchen getting his cell phone. But then again, they're not releasing any of the information, right? So it's only speculation at this point in time.
Right. He could have anything if he wanted, you know.
Defend.
Mike Breen was airlifted to a Toronto hospital in a life-threatening condition. We don't know the state of him now, but should he pass away, I wouldn't be surprised if the charges against Mr. McDonald are upgraded to manslaughter. Well, folks, I'm with Jesse. He is the owner of 13 Tattoos. As you can see, those windows above, that was where Jeremy McDonald was at the time of the incident. What do you make of it, sir?
I don't know. I think that we should have castle law in Canada.
I think it's an atrocity. It's just a sign of the times with the way that the Liberal government is allowing these people to be out on the streets. It's heartbreaking to see someone have to go through the trial process, the whole legal process for defending what was his.
I think it's wrong. I think you should be able to defend your own home if somebody comes in, because unfortunately it's just going to keep happening because it doesn't seem like the law does anything about it, or their hands are tied.
It seems that in Canada, you know, if you do defend yourself the way the law is, it's like, you know, let's say you killed somebody in, you know, an act of defense, it's like you have to prove it at the trial.
I should be able to defend my kids, my home, my pride and joy, everything. I should be put in jail for defending my family at all.
You know, he's a hardworking guy. Like I've known him my whole life, and you know, he gets up, goes to work every day. You know, now this can affect his job, can affect him going to work. You know, he needs, like, if he didn't have like the support of you guys, you know, how would he pay his lawyer bill?
You know, it gets even more disturbing.
Look like there's a bit of a crackhead in the background there.
I was just about to say, I think that dude wanted to say something, but he didn't get a chance to.
Hold on, let's go back here.
Sorry.
Watch that, the garbage can.
A little observant on those
I
things.
should be put in jail for defending my family at all.
You know, he's a hardworking guy. Like I've known him my whole life, and you know, he gets up, goes to
Oh,
work
he's getting
every day,
attacked
you know,
by
now
like
this
a
can
yellow
affect his
jacket
job.
or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
going to work. You know,
Stand by the
he
garbage
needs,
can.
like,
What do
if
you
he
think?
didn't have like
Okay.
the support
What do you
of
think
you
would happen
guys,
on the
you know,
garbage
how
can?
would he pay his lawyer bill?
You know, it gets even more disturbing. He entered Mr. McDonald's residence via a window. That would be the window of the room where his daughter normally sleeps. Thank goodness the daughter, who is a minor, was not home that day.
Oh, God.
This fire...
Could you imagine that? He broke
jeez.
into it and his daughter was home.
Oh gosh,
Like,
I could not imagine that. Wow.
and it turns out that later on they'll talk about it. The guy that broke into the house has a fentanyl addiction.
Oh.
So yeah, there could have been something could have happened to his daughter, you know.
Yeah, big time. Wow.
escape. This is the beginning of how the home invasion happened. As you can see, folks, this is a brand new set of locks and chain. These locks and this chain were not here on the morning of the incident. So this was open, and that meant Mr. Breen allegedly had a very clear pathway up to the roof of the dollar store. Now, right next door is the movie cinema, and then after that, you get to where the residences are, and Breen made his way into the home of McDonald by that window. Our source tells us that before McDonald woke up, Breen had allegedly stuffed many of his belongings into bags. That was his loot that he was going to run away with had he not been. So folks, consider this piece of information that my source tells me. Breen was not alone that night. He had either 2 or 3 friends with him. They stayed outside the unit. But what I find very disturbing, had they come in as well, it would have been a matter of either 3 or 4 on one, with one of them allegedly armed with a crossbow. I think this could have potentially ended in a very tragic way for Mr. McDonald. I just bumped into this lady. Patricia is her name. And Patricia says she knows the man accused of the home invasion. We understand his name is Mike Breen. Is that correct?
Yeah, Mike Breen, yes.
What do you know about him, ma'am?
He's a nice person.
Oh, okay.
He was a very nice person. And I don't think that I don't think that it was right that he went into the guy's house.
Yes.
And I don't think the guy in the house should have done what they done, but you know, it's different.
But Patricia, with all due respect, we understand that Mr. Breen went into the house
And
with a crossbow.
oh, I didn't know that. I
Yeah.
just heard it on the radio.
And this was at 3:20 in the morning when nothing good happens.
Yeah.
Can you really blame the homeowner?
No, I can't.
The big problem is that
Her story changes when she hears that the guy entered with a crossbow.
Defense says that she must be his fentanyl dealer. Fentanyl dealer.
I was wondering that too. He's a very
Yeah.
nice boy.
Oh my God. Oh jeez.
Yeah, she changes her story when she hears, oh, he entered with possibly a crossbow. And then it's like, oh.
Oh, I just heard that today. Mm-hmm.
no. I just lost my niece. She's 20 years old and diagnosed.
Sorry to hear that. 20 years old.
Yeah,
And is that a problem here in Lindsay, Ontario?
big time.
I don't want to say anymore.
Okay.
Because there's too many people that know him and they'll call me a rat.
Lindsay's gotten really bad.
There's too many
All right.
people that know him and will call her a rat. So she is part of the inner circle.
Yeah, it seems so. Just by that comment alone. Just saying. That's my opinion.
In the last few years, and they don't care. They just, oh, okay, slap on the hand and let you back out.
We understand the home invader. He was a drug addict. He had a long criminal record. When it comes to castle doctrine, which is incredibly weak in Canada, if this happened in the United States, no one's getting charged for defending him or herself. But when you are in your house, you have crossed the finish line. You are in your safe space because there's nowhere else to run to. What were the Kawartha Lakes Police Service thinking? I think there's something called officer discretion. They could have realized, and we've seen photographs of the interior of the apartment, it is literally a bloodbath. They could have realized that Mr. McDonald thought, and it was likely true, that he was fighting for his life. Why charge him? I mean, what is the alternative? Are we supposed to be docile victims? Are we supposed to just use harsh language as a way of fighting back against an armed intruder? Are we supposed to just bend the knee and be completely victimized, quite frankly?
And this is happening more and more and more frequently now.
Yeah.
Home invasions in Canada.
Yeah. It's
So the
happening.
governor-
It's happening here too a lot.
Yeah, but see, you guys already have your laws. You
Kind
know?
of and kind of not.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, I
if
get
somebody
what you
breaks into
mean.
your house, you can shoot them,
You
right?
can get self-defense in pretty much any state.
Yeah, every state has their own self-defense law.
Yeah, but if I know some people
don't
that are
really have,
single
like-
that go ahead. Sorry.
I mean, they don't really have that equal force shit now. When it comes to police, they're supposed to use necessary force, and that's how they can get hemmed up.
Mm-hmm.
There was that one sheriff, someone broke in his house in the middle of the night, and he shot him in the ass with his service revolver. He was asleep. And they gave him, I think, 6 years.
And
Or
there's
that.
also those people that, are single that have guns that don't have licenses, just have a gun because they're scared. And, there's mothers or their fathers and they're just scared, being home alone and they just shoot, and then there you go. You know, it's crazy. I think that, I think you should have the laws that we have, definitely, most definitely, you know. Without the, "Oh, it's a tit for tat. If he has a knife, I have to have a knife. If he has a hammer, I have to have a hammer." I mean, I hate to say this, but that's bullshit.
Yeah, it should
You know?
be okay. You just entered
Yeah.
my house. Leave. If you do
Yeah.
not, hell shall rain down on you.
Exactly. And it doesn't matter what hell it is.
And
You
if they
know?
leave, you do not pursue. You call the police,
Exactly.
right?
Exactly. Because you asked them to leave. You told them to leave, and they did what they complied with you. You know?
Right.
Yeah. I don't. This stuff
You know,
makes me
it's just like that. I think in the States, there's some kind of law where you can't shoot a perpetrator in the back because
Yeah.
that means they were de-escalating the scene by leaving.
Yes. And if they're facing you and they're like on your doorstep, let's just say they're on your doorstep and they're entering and you shoot them and you like, let's say your ring camera went off and oh, okay, I see somebody entering my house. I'm going to go down there with my gun and I'm legal with my gun. And, you shoot them while they're facing you, that you can't go to jail for.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I mean, if you have a bat and you're cracking them on the head, or whatever it is, you're cracking them, your hammer, or whatever you're doing, and they're facing you, yes, you got rights. If they're turned around and you're behind them and they're in your house, it's still, that's not your right. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's just strange.
Richmond wants to know how old you are. Defend believes that you're 22.
Who?
You.
Me? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
55.
No, you're 22. Let's go. Let's roll with it.
Oh,
You're
okay.
22.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. 22. Sorry. I knocking off 33 years of my life. I'm sorry. I'm adding 33 years to my life. Oh.
The police have been non-transparent. I mean, even hiding the name of the offender, a serial criminal, why would they do that?
The police don't make the laws. They uphold them. They're bound by the law. Like, I mean, I personally don't think the police even around here would have wanted to charge him for that. I feel like they were bound to uphold what the law is.
If you find someone in your home in the middle of the night, I mean, that's absolutely ridiculous that they'd even charge this gentleman.
Shouldn't someone like this be behind bars in the first place so he can't do a crime like this?
I agree. He should be behind bars. I don't know why he's not. It's shows that there is a problem. I wish somebody could tell me why that this person's out.
Everyone hear about the story in Lindsay? So this criminal.
Now, this here is Doug Ford. He's the premier of Ontario, which is basically like a governor. It would be equivalent to a U.S. governor, okay?
Okay.
That's wanted by the police, breaks into this guy's house. This guy gives him a beating, and this guy gets charged. And the other guy gets charged. But, something is broken. I know if someone breaks into my house or someone else's, you're going to fight for your life. This guy has a weapon. You're going to use any force you possibly can to protect your family.
Now, as you can imagine, folks, this story is getting worldwide attention, and I would argue for all the wrong reasons. And obviously, the Kawartha Lakes Police Service is feeling the heat because just earlier today, they issued a media release. It's from the chief of police himself. I'll read it verbatim. Quote, "We recognize that the recent media release regarding an incident on August 18th, 2025 has generated significant public interest and emotional responses. The Kawartha Lakes Police Service appreciates the community's engagement and concern. However, the negative commentary about the officers and their actions is unjust and inaccurate. The investigators were able to examine all of the information and evidence that was available prior to laying any charges. In order to protect the investigation and the rights of any person who is charged with an offense during their court proceedings, only a limited amount of information is being released to the public. The role of the police is
Hey,
to
Christy.
investigate impartially and present findings to the justice system, which ultimately determines the outcome. It is important to remember that charges are not convictions. They are part of the judicial process, which ensures that all facts are considered fairly in court. We encourage you to follow this matter as it proceeds through the justice system. Under Canadian law, individuals have the right to defend themselves and their property. The Criminal Code of Canada, specifically sections 34 and 35, allow a person to use reasonable force to protect themselves and their property if they believe they are facing a threat. However, it is important to understand that these rights are not unlimited in Canada. The law requires that any defensive action be proportionate to the threat faced. This means that while homeowners do have the right to protect themselves and their property, the use of force must be reasonable given the circumstances. The Kawartha Lakes Police Service remains committed to public safety, transparency, and respectful dialogue. At this time, we will not be releasing any further information about this incident. Thank you for your continued support and understanding. Kirk Robertson, Chief of Police. There's so many questions that this statement brings to mind, folks, but obviously the Chief of Police and anyone else with the Kawartha Lakes Police Service, they made it clear, no more comment. But I think the fundamental thing about this story, based on what the Chief said, what is the definition of reasonable force? I mean, what is the line? I am completely confused what a homeowner can do to protect himself and his family.
And see, that's the funny thing. When we were thinking that somebody was trying to break into our house in the middle of the night, I contacted my local police department. And that's what they told me. They told me that I could use whatever reasonable force I thought was granted. And I said, well, what would be the definition of reasonable force if somebody's breaking into my house and all my lights are off and it's pitch black? I don't know if that person has a gun in their hand. I don't know if they have a knife, a baseball bat, or they have a fucking puppet that looks like Hossel, you know?
Okay, yeah.
And
Okey-dokey, then.
I had to throw that in there. That worked out.
That's very scary. I'd be scared. I'd be petrified.
Right? And the officer told me that to use any force that I see reasonable, because what would happen is I would have charges put up against me, just like in this situation, and then it would be basically up to the judge to figure it all out. The police lay the charge, and then it's up to the judge to decide whether there's enough evidence to support that charge, right?
Right.
But again, like in the US, this would have been a no-brainer.
Yeah.
You know, you broke into the guy's house, the guy fucking knifed you or beat the shit out of you for breaking into his house. That homeowner doesn't get charges.
Right.
Here, yeah, as we see, he got aggravated assault and assault with a weapon.
Also, you know, what's weird is, like, let's say somebody does break in and, you know, they give you a beat down, you beat them up, they beat you up, and you're lying down, and then you go after them. You're able to go after them after the fact. That stands up in court as well. You know, it's like, okay, you know, you had the right to do that, but you didn't have the right to do that because he's facing outwards. He's leaving. He's going.
Yeah,
Or
the
she's going.
situation.
Yeah. I
The
mean,
situation's
that's
de-escalating. Yeah.
yeah, it's so stupid. It's like we should just have like one law, you know, it happens, you do what you have to do to protect your family and your life and your rights, and that's it. You know, there should not be all this like confrontational, escalating stuff going on, you know. It's just
Right.
weird.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the thing, right? In
Yeah.
Canada, they got to ramp this up
Yeah.
because these break and enters are happening at a rapid rate.
Yeah.
And what's happening is the intruders are getting caught, right? But they're getting a slap on the fucking wrist and they're being released at their own recognizance within fucking 5 hours.
Yeah. It's just wrong.
So now what do? Okay, they're back out on the street.
Doing
they
the
just got
same thing
released.
again. Yep.
They got released with a court date in the future, right? But they still need fucking money to get their fentanyl.
Yeah, exactly.
So what are they going to do?
The same thing again.
Yeah,
you know?
they're going to go to another house and do the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And then what happens again if they get caught, you know, and they go to jail, you know, I mean, it's crazy. It's like, were they going to get off again and again and again and again?
Until they break into somebody's house and it happens to be an elderly gentleman and they beat him to death.
Yeah.
Then they won't be able to get out of jail so quick. You know, it might be 12 hours and then they'll release them with a court date in the future. You know, it's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're going through that there. Jesus.
That's why they say if shot outside or in doorway, drag the body into exactly. I've heard that before.
Yep. I heard that too. Yeah. And some people have done that, you know, in the past, you know, but then they, you know, it takes them like a month to figure that out, you know, up here. And it's like, well, you know, they're only protecting their family, you know. You came in when there was a baby, you know, in the house or something, you know, or kids, and it's like, okay, I don't know.
And not end up as a crime scene victim. Unbelievable. We will be paying a visit to Kawartha Lakes Police Service headquarters in the next few minutes. Stand by.
I was just wondering if Chief Robertson could make himself.
At the moment.
He's not in, eh? Could anyone else make themselves available?
Yeah, today there isn't. It's a bad day.
Oh, it's a bad day.
It's a bad day.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, I love that.
Always a bad day, right?
Thank you so much. I got this earlier today, ma'am. I guess
taking a big shit on the shitter. You can't come out.
It's a bad day. Everybody took vacation in the same week.
Yeah, they're all like great flags, you know, hanging out, you know, on vacation with their kids and family. You know, school's starting soon.
Bro.
What?
It's a bad day.
It's a bad day.
I guess the crux of the matter is the chief is saying you have the right to defend yourself, but we're just trying to find out what the line is, because in the case of Mr. McDonald, he did defend himself and he's got 2 serious criminal charges.
Okay, the occurrence is under investigation. We can't release anything with regards to the investigation.
Right.
We can't let you know how severe or how non-severe the response was.
Let's just say we're talking in general terms.
We can't talk in general.
You can't talk in general.
No, I can't because every situation is different. The officers have done what they needed to do.
Okay.
They have reacted accordingly.
All right.
Okay, and it's under investigation.
Can I ask you, I mean, there's also a transparency issue. The name of the offender, I think we know who it is, but it wasn't released. He's not a young offender. So why would that be kept secret, ma'am?
You'll have to speak with the chief or the staff sergeant.
Okay, that's exactly why I'm here.
And either of them are here today. You'll have to get a hold of them tomorrow or another day.
Well, there you have it, folks. We tried our best to get a comment from one of the senior officers or the chief himself, the lady behind the counter, and you can't blame her. She's just doing her job. But there are so many questions about this case. First and foremost, please, can someone tell me the rules when it comes to self-defense in Canada? And I'm not even talking about this specific case. What are you allowed to do? Can you do an open hand slap? Can you throw a fist? Can you hit somebody over the head with a wooden spoon? I really don't know, because this was a man who thought his life was in jeopardy, and I kind of think it was. I mean, why else is somebody in your home at 3:20 in the morning with allegedly a crossbow, for goodness sakes?
Let's say he couldn't defend himself. Let's say he didn't have money. Is there a potential he could go to prison? Absolutely, because he didn't have a fair defense.
It's not the Canada from 10 years ago. It's not the Canada from 20 years ago. There's not a day that doesn't go by that say, I don't recognize this country anymore.
Is that the way it is now in Canada? We're supposed to be passive victims. Don't fight back. And you remember the Toronto Police Service when it came to car theft? It's out of control. But you know what? Make it easy for the thief, will you? Put your keys at an accessible area, because we don't want to, get our hands dirty with crime scene cleanup.
To prevent the possibility of
I
being
like
attacked
that
in your
guy.
home, leave your fobs at your front door. Breaking enters because they're breaking into your home to steal your car. They don't want anything else. A lot of them that they're arresting have guns on them, and they're not toy guns, they're real guns.
I'm not a police officer, but I can tell you folks, if I'm wearing a badge, I'm not charging a guy who was going to be a potential assault or murder victim. It's outrageous. He was in his own home at 3:20 in the morning. There's nowhere else to go.
Yes, hi there. Good afternoon. I was wondering if I could kindly leave a message for Mike Breen, please.
You want to leave a message for Michael Breen?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes. Could you have him call David Menzies? My last name is M-E-N.
Can I just ask what relationship you are to the patient?
100%. I'm a reporter covering the incident he was involved with, and I'm just doing my due diligence to reach out to get his side of the story. I understand he's not in a condition to speak right now, but when he does, I'd be most appreciative if you could pass on my coordinates so I could speak with Mike.
Okay, 1 second.
Thank you.
Right, Christy? Just leave the keys in your car.
Yeah. It was the time when you were able to do that.
Okay, I cannot guarantee
Just like leaving your house unlocked, There was a
Yeah.
time and a place,
Let's keep our eyes on the home invader. If he should pass away in hospital, does that mean the charges automatically get upgraded to manslaughter? This is incredibly serious stuff. And once again, I'm going to appeal to you, our beloved viewers, help out Mr. McDonald. Go to castlelawnow.com, castlelawnow.com. It is clear that after what happened in Lindsay a few days ago, our castle laws in Canada are a joke. They only benefit the bad guys. Let's take a stand and get justice for Mr. McDonald. For Rebel News, I'm David the Menzoid Menzies. Well, folks, what a sordid story, made all the more ugly by the fact that the victim has been criminally charged. You know what? We're going to help Jeremy McDonald fight back. Please help us help him. Go to castlelawnow.com. That's castlelawnow.com. And if you're able to, kindly make a donation. Mr. McDonald was victimized by a home intruder. Let's not let the system re-victimize him.
Crazy, eh? Like, they need to fix this in Canada.
They really
because
do.
If they don't, what's going to happen is people are going to break into people's houses, but they're not going to leave, and nobody's going to call the cops.
They really need to step up on the game there. I'm
They will
sorry.
start finding bodies buried and shit. I can
Yeah.
see it happening already.
Yeah, I could see that happening there too.
I can foresee it because if somebody's going to break into your house, who the hell knows that person's breaking into your house? Unless he has buddies with him.
And who will know if what they're up to? You don't know.
Yeah,
the
but
person
if
breaking
nobody knows that that person's going to break into your house,
yeah, you don't know what they're capable of doing. They could do anything.
you could murder them in your house and nobody would know.
Yeah.
And then you could dispose of the body. I can see that happening. I really can.
Yep.
Because if somebody's going to break into your house and assault you and everything like that, and you're not allowed to fight back,
Yeah.
or you do fight back, like in this case, and you get put on charges, I could seriously see some of the people out there doing that.
Yeah.
You know, you might have entered my house, but you are not leaving. You know?
Damned if you do and damned if you don't.
And if you do leave, well, you're going to enter my house, but you're leaving in a bag.
Yeah.
Or a couple of bags, you know?
Yeah. You never know what anyone's capable of, you know.
Well,
You
it's
don't know
just
if they have connections. You don't know if they know somebody that can do that, you know, for them, or, you know. Yep.
right.
Damned if you do and damned if you don't. That's why don't
It's just,
break into anyone's house.
yeah, moral of the story, fucking get off the drugs and get a job, you know?
Exactly. Get off the fentanyl and just be a normal person, please. Oh God, these people.
It's just gonna get worse. And see, that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Society, the criminal side of society is getting worse, but the laws aren't keeping up, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I think you know you guys definitely Canada definitely needs something to change there for you guys. You know. I mean, I would be so upset if like this was my relative living there and this is happening, you know, if I had relative and friends, you know, upset for you guys, you know. It's not right. You don't deserve this. You deserve to have, you know, I think as I said, you know, they need to make it, you know, one world.
Yeah, but it's the castle law adds a bit of deterrency to doing it, right?
Mm, yeah.
You know, if you break into somebody's house, you have the possibility of being killed.
Yeah.
You know, only desperate people would break into houses then.
Yeah.
You know,
Exactly. Or the thing is like I mean, what makes you so entitled to break into somebody's house? Drugs or not, you know, it's a no brainer. It's not your property. It doesn't
right? But
belong to you.
yeah, but
You know?
once you're a drug addict,
Yeah,
you
I guess
know,
so. Yeah,
you're not the same. You don't
yeah,
think the same, right?
yeah. But then
You
you
just
know, why should I feel sorry for somebody that's a drug addict that's going to break into somebody's house? You know, I mean, I don't know. Oh. Man, that reporter though, he has his head on straight about everything too. You know, he's good reporting on that. Is he from there originally?
wait. Hold on. Christy single, defend friend, freaking are you bisexual? uh, sorry, defend. I am not. But I feel flattered and thank you.
Oh,
Sorry, what was that? What was that you said, Flo?
is that reporter from there originally, or is
Oh,
he?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, because he seemed like he, you know, like he wasn't from there, but like he knew what the law, you know, he was trying to. I don't know. He just seemed like he wasn't from there, but he was making sense about, you know,
Right. Well, it's just
what we
Canada
were.
has the stupid law, you know. It's like a punch for a punch kind of thing, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah. It's like an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth,
Right?
tit for tat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, tat would be different, so it would be a tit for tit.
Oh, there you go. Sorry about that.
It would have to be a tit for tit.
I was trying to be nice. Trying to be leave.
Oh shit.
Hi, Chili's.
Yeah, it's just kind of I don't know. I caught that on the radio at work, and I was just like, huh,
Yeah.
that's a really good topic to talk about because most of the people come up on my panel are American and are free to defend themselves without persecution, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, somebody broke into my house, they would have to get through my dog first before they got to me.
Amen. That's what I say. Even though
good
mine are small, but they know how to get at the ankles and at
and,
knees.
right?
Yeah.
And good luck getting through my dog.
Yeah. That's why I've always had some pets, always had some pets in my house. And because I love pets. But yeah, it's hard these days, with all these new rules and regulations and stuff. I just think they need to make it where it's the same as it is here. You come into my house, somebody's going to be leaving in a body bag. That's all I got to tell you.
Right? Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's a good deterrent
Mm-hmm.
for some.
Yeah.
For others, they still will take that chance,
Yeah. Oh,
But
we have some really crazy nut jobs here. But you know what? It's funny how, they think that it's okay to do these things and it's really not. It's not normal. It's like, what's wrong with you? But then again, drug addicts.
well, see, that's why I wish we would have gotten a conservative government, because that was one of their that was part of their platform, was to fix the retardation in the justice system here.
Yeah.
There should be no slap on the wrist. You
No.
know, you
No.
did something, you're going to fucking jail for some time.
Yeah.
There was
Do the
what the
crime,
fuck
do the
was it?
time.
There was somebody that committed, what the hell was it? They were stealing or something like that, and it took them over 100 times doing it before the judge actually convicted them into some type of jail time. It was something stupid. It was retarded.
Wow.
And it's like, wow. So you want the citizens to put the law into their own hands, since the law doesn't allow the justice system
Mm-hmm.
to do things right,
Yeah.
And like I said, that's why that was one of the big things the conservatives were pushing on. They were like, the justice system's broken. We're going to fix it.
Yeah. Well, so you do the time, you do the crime, you do the time, I mean, there's no doubt about it,
Like, there was a thing in the news the other day about this guy that got caught. He was stealing fucking copper plaques and that other metal that they make like plaques at cemeteries out of.
Okay. Yeah.
Copper and brass. He was stealing copper and brass plaques from a fucking cemetery to go and cash it in, to get it melted down, and then take that cash and
Oh
go
God.
buy drugs, right? Catch and release. They released him like 3 hours later on his own recognizance to show up at jail, or to show up at court at a certain time. And it's like, the guy was stealing from fucking cemeteries. He should stay behind bars for a bit on that one.
Yeah. Most definitely. That's a little cuckoo for the Cuckoo Puffs.
Well, it's just fuck this whole catch and release program they have in Canada. Thieves are not afraid.
No.
They truly are not afraid, because they know if they get caught, they're going to spend 2 to 4 hours of their time up at the police station, and they're just going to get released again.
Mm-hmm. Same thing here. Nobody's afraid, of getting caught or doing anything wrong.
Like, you watch
Or
these
illegal.
videos. You watch these videos on YouTube of people walking into liquor stores.
Yeah.
Teams of people just stealing booze, and they do nothing. They just put their hands up and they're like, "Oh, we're not going to stop you."
Yeah.
It's like, really?
Oh, it's like, when I went to I was just telling this the other day. I went to Old Navy.
Right.
with some friends, and we were getting some stuff for our kids, and did a little shopping trip, and we just saw somebody stealing stuff, and we were like, "Dude," just said to the cashier, I was like, "Somebody just walked out with a whole bunch of stuff," and they're like, "Yeah, we're used to it." I'm like, "Okay." I was like, "Well, don't you have security?" And they're like, "No." And I'm like, "Okay." So the manager comes out, and I was like, "Somebody should tell the manager." So the manager comes out. I was like, "Don't you have security?" She goes, "I am security. You can't do anything because they're gonna. If it's not them, they're gonna tell the person. That's what they do. They go to the people that are waiting down the block to go into the store after they go in. So, like, there's a whole bunch of them hanging out doing this shit. It's like, well, why can't they be stopped? It's not, I don't know. I don't know. Shoplifting's another thing too that irritates me. Because I worked in retail before, and I had to deal with that. I had guns held to my head. Take the money out of the cash register and all this other shit. People going into the dressing room, like empty hangers hanging up. I mean, it's just crazy. You know, it's nuts. Nothing.
I would never want to experience the whole, gunpoint, fucking give me your money kind of thing.
I've had that happen to me 3 times in my life, and the 3rd time was the last time, and the 3rd time was when I had my daughter with me in her stroller at, the train station.
Yeah.
Just as getting a ticket from the ticket booth, and that
Shit.
that was a nightmare, and that was the last time I ever got held up. So, yeah, made that a point to be more protective and more protected.
Right? More aware of your surroundings.
Yep,
Who's
and
around and
and
who
I
looks
and I
creepy
and I
and
was
who doesn't.
raised in Brooklyn, with a lot of street smarts, and I have street smarts, and I mean, you really can't do anything. I mean, the my defense is my mace now, and I know it's illegal, but hey, I carry it. I don't care. You know, I
Sooner be
don't
safe than sorry, right?
exactly, exactly. If
And
I need to
at
get
least
arrested because I have mace, then fine, arrest me because I have a can of mace. Big fucking deal.
using mace, at least the perpetrator is going to walk away.
Or
You
not,
know?
or cry, or cry. Yep. Got my flashlight, stun gun, Not a stun gun, but it's a stun it has a charge a stun like it's a taser.
Taser,
Flashlight
yeah.
gun. It has a taser on it. So, I mean, what are you gonna do? Take that away from me? Fine, take it away, confiscate it. I'll just go out and get another one. I mean, I'm protecting I don't care, you
Yeah.
know? I mean, if I get a gun, then I'm gonna get a permit, and my daughter's getting her license soon for, next year she's gonna be able to carry a gun with her because she's becoming a cop. So I told her, I go to target practice with her, and I get my license and go, there and do things legally. So, I mean, what are you gonna do? You know, it's just crazy.
Yeah,
Next.
the world is just changing so fucking quick.
It is. It is.
And
It's gross. It's making me angry a little bit, but it is what it is. Just continue to do
Oh
what you
my
can do.
God.
Oh my God, defend yourself if you have to, right,
we need
Dennis?
some fucking
Oh my God.
fuck what's his name? No, we need some fucking Charlie Bronsons on the street.
Yeah, right. But we have the oh God, what do they call it? The guardian angels we have out here too. And they've been around since like the 70s, and I've always admired them. I've had neighbors that were guardian angels. They're on the subways, they're there to protect, the citizens. And that's what I think everybody should have out, roaming around as guardian angels, because they're there to protect you, and they're also
Got
there, they
Batman.
work with the cops too.
Hey, we got Batman.
There you go. There you go. We got Batman.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. There's a Batman clip I wanted to play too.
Oh, cool.
Gotta
Yeah,
wait. I'm having a cigarette right now.
he was in the
Awesome.
other day talking. He was talking about he was outranked the FBI, the CIA.
Mm. He's the top dog, huh? The big
Yep.
top dog.
He's The mob. What he said.
Oh, okay. That's a different story there then.
You mess with him and he'll
I always
dress like
thought.
Batman.
We'll call
I always
Charlie from
thought
around the
Batman.
corner.
I always thought
Take care of
Batman
you.
fought the mob and shit. That was the mob.
Mm.
I thought he fought the mob.
Mm.
I don't know if he's watching the same movies.
Mm.
I think he's watching some different movies or something.
Well, I'd like to have a conversation with him about that one day because I got a lot to say. Growing up in that era, in that neighborhood, in the neighborhoods and all that. Yep.
You grew up in neighborhoods?
I grew up in the neighborhoods.
More than one at a time, or
Oh,
were they spaced out
the
over time?
area, all the areas.
She lived on the border of two neighborhoods.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Was it the border? Was you on the border?
It was on the border. The border.
The
Oh, the
border.
border. Oh,
The
yeah, I got
border.
you, the border.
If you're going to talk New Yorkish, talk it right.
Hey, I'm standing here,
You talking to me? You talking to me?
walking here.
We're walking, we're talking, we're jogging, we're thinking.
Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
No, are you talking to me? That's the question. No, I'm just
That's what
kidding.
I'm saying. Are you talking to me?
I don't know. Are you talking to me?
I'm saying, are you talking to me?
I'm asking, are you talking to me?
I'm asking you, are you talking to me?
No, I think you're talking to me.
You're not talking to your hand again, are you, Dennis?
Are you talking to he's talking to you,
You
Dennis.
talking to me? Yeah, I'm talking here.
We're talking, he is.
Gotta find the clip.
I don't know about this clip.
Well, I didn't think about it until you just mentioned Batman, and I was like, "Oh shit, yeah!
Oh, shit, yeah.
Oh shit, yeah!"
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck, I must have seen it in Discord then. Hold on.
Come on, we're pressed for time here. Let's go. I'm kidding.
Come on already, man.
Ready.
I wish he'd heard it. Love. Ain't taking too long. I wish I had done French fried taters right now.
French fries and taters. Isn't that the same?
That's what I said, French fried taters.
Oh, there you go.
I'm walking here. Hey, get out of here.
Get out of here.
Well,
I know.
apparently it's gonna take me a bit to find it. I can't remember where I seen that fucking thing.
I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it.
War that popped up on YouTube today when I watched it.
Well, what do you not do here? What you got good to eat here?
Are you talking to us, Dennis?
No, Dennis is talking to his hand again.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Hey, boo boo, how about kissing my ass?
Thought Chili was gonna come up. Chili.
Chili's been working on his 18-wheeler RC truck.
Nice. Wow. 3D or real?
Real, it's an RC truck.
Oh, nice.
It's a small scale.
Cool.
Well, where the hell did that go? Son of a bitch.
Is it a recent one? Well, too bad Shamrock's not here. She would know where it would be. She could get it.
Yeah, it was from today.
You want me to go take a peek? See, I will. What's his name again? Terran?
Tyrese Sneed.
Oh.
But I don't. The clip I seen, I don't know if it was from today or whether it was an older clip.
Tyrese, what's his name? Sorry again.
Sneed.
Sneed.
Yeah, Tyrese Sneed.
That's his name. He from Brownville, Texas.
Why can't I do that?
Nothing for.
Let's check it out.
Well, it sure the hell wasn't then.
Man, how much you done smoke, man? Did you start smoking too early?
You're screaming.
I think he fucked up. He didn't got to do that.
Window.
Oh God.
How many fingers am I holding
There you go, Dennis. Likes his hot dogs. Oh shit.
Yeah, I done started hanging out over there at Sheriff Gauntlet.
I can't find him. Maybe because I haven't blocked.
They were screaming him to do. He was nuts. He had the mask on. I showed his mama and she laughed at him.
Oh, what was that?
That boy off in the head.
Oh wait, let me.
He wasn't around. First time I seen him, he was all messed up.
Where's my history?
49 seconds ago. There's 2 hours ago. There's 4 hours ago. Oh my God. There's 5 hours ago. 8 hours ago.
What the hell are you talking about?
1 day ago.
And you all right? You need a cold. You need to put a cold rag on your head.
Oh my God. There's so many. Which one is which? Batman is back in business. Please donate help right
No,
now to get hotel.
yeah, you don't want to watch him there. He gets watched out.
Completely free from the Matrix.
Oh wait a minute. It was a short I was watching.
It was a short.
I think it was a short.
Okay. God, he has so many goddamn shorts. Jesus. Batman is strongest of all time. Hopping over something. It's like in a jungle gym. I have no idea.
I wonder if Shamrock taking that there down no pot of gold.
Oh, Shammy, where are you?
Come
He
out,
likes
come
to
out,
play at playgrounds.
come
Dude.
out, come out, come out wherever you are.
Oh, here we go.
Building an empire.
Oops.
Oops. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good.
I found it. I'm downloading it right now.
All right. Yeah, he has so many fucking videos. It's sick.
Hey,
He needs to
Freakin.
get a life. Get a
Hey, Freakin.
life.
You might need to go to the bathroom and splash some water on your face. Get your cold rag, put it on your neck.
This dude like apparently likes playgrounds because he's like doing push-ups on a fucking gymnasium thing.
Hell yeah, doobie time, right? Cheers, defend. Doobie time.
Cheers. Doobie time.
Minty cannabis, yum.
Okay, stop it with the minty cannabis. Well, I had some hash, so there you go. Had what was left.
Drugs is bad, okay? Shouldn't do drugs, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Dennis, what are you doing on Freakin's channel? Okay.
That's Mr. Mackey. I want to work for the school, okay?
Okay.
You're gay. What?
Yeah, clean your ears out, son.
Oh my god.
You have no idea that I'm really like Batman or like super thug, and one of them made a mistake doing that. That's why I can't wait. I just can't wait to get to these major cities and states because now I know like if somebody talks to me wrong, I just transform into Batman. Yeah. Don't have to do no talking. Don't have to go back and forth with you. Just transform into Batman and show up. Think about that for a minute. And that's how it is. We'll be laughing and ha ha, tee hee hee hee, and then I just go completely serious and go quiet. Because I'm a real gangster.
Okay, sir. Whatever you say. Because he's a real gangsta.
I think everybody look at him like, you're retarded.
I feel like you're an F-tard. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell's your problem? Oh, man. Yeah. There's a reason why I was never subscribed to his channel. And I had a hard time trying to find the dude. Wow. Yeah, there's something off with that dude. I swear.
Well, Christy, he would need to have something to change into or transform into the Batman. So, do phone booths even exist anymore? Like, I'm thinking more like he would carry around like a fridge box with him or something.
Or you'd have like this Wonder Woman power activate type of thing where she spun around and she was Wonder Woman. She took her glasses off and did her hair and boom, she was Wonder Woman. Too bad he can't do that.
He might be able to do that.
Yeah. Unless he just wears his cape and his gear all the time, then people won't talk to him at all.
Well, he's talking about transforming into Batman, so I'm wondering if he'd put all that stuff on and then put his clothes on top of it and look like a fucking retard.
Or wear a duster, like a long coat, take it off, say, hey, you want to see something? Everybody go running. Oh boy.
The Clairol flip.
The Clairol flip.
Umbrella? Yeah, he just pops out one of those big fucking umbrellas that you have out on your fucking table. Pops it out.
Umbrella.
Fucking homes are up, sits her on the ground, so then you can't see, right? And then he transforms into Batman somehow.
There's
That'd
a
be a
pop-up
lot of
tent, like that they do tanning in, like one of those tanning tents.
true.
There you go. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Or maybe he'll just be like, "Hold on, guys, I got to go home for a minute,"
I'll be right back.
and
2
he'll just
seconds
go
later,
home and
boom.
change and come back.
He just said all he had to do is get all serious, get quiet, get all serious and shit.
Mm.
What you gonna do then?
Facts. Super facts right there. Hmm. Interesting fellow.
I'm not sure if he can do voodoo spells, but I'm sure he could probably take some lessons from Kelly for a couple of bucks.
Hmm.
Kelly could at least hook him up with that. How he learned, what he knows about voodoo.
The voodoo that you knew that nobody knew.
Well, that's true. The umbrella is more of a penguin symbol.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna carry around a fucking fridge box with him. And he's gonna shellac it for when he's walking around with his homies in the rain. That way it doesn't get wrecked, right? He'll put a hook in it so that he can
Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, he'll screw a little hook into the top of it so that he can hang up his cowl. His cowl.
His cowl. Oh my god. What a chooch.
Right, Christy? Right? Batman can learn about sperm retention and fucking everything.
There you go.
Kelly will fucking, give him a consultation for $500.
There
The
you
voodoo
go.
consultation, including with the bonus sperm retention.
Wow. He's in luck if he does. Thought he was dating somebody or something like that. He was like all serious or something.
Who is that?
Christy.
Batman.
He thinks he's dating somebody. But
Okay.
He's being catfish. That's what Shamrock said when she came up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Weird. Weird as it gets out here.
Oh, Shamrock, come out wherever you are.
Hi, Shabby. We're waiting for you.
I think Shammy's on another stream right now.
Hmm.
Man. She's cheating on us.
No, I think her husband's live right now. Or at least he was.
Shabby, you're cheating on us. That's not nice.
It's not cheating when it's her husband live
I
stream.
know. I'm just kidding around.
Oh, somebody got a buzz.
Not high.
I heard that me.
Mer.
Plug my phone.
Are you getting a message from your wannabe lover or what?
But if I were, I wouldn't tell you. But no.
She wants to be your lover, but she can't hang out with your friends. I can't think of anything else to add to the rest of that song.
Never
but she wants
heard
to
that.
be your lover.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now
I'm just changing it, you know.
Won't you be my lover? Do, 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 do.
You in love? What? Who's the
Freakin
big
is
spoon?
making the song up.
What I want to know. Which one of y'all the big spoon?
What's that?
I said y'all hooking up and shit. Y'all in love and shit. I'm trying to figure out which one of y'all is the big spoon.
The hell are you talking about?
Exactly. I'm like, what?
Is it you or is it Hustle? Which one?
Is what?
The big spoon.
For what?
Spooning.
Why are you talking about spooning and hostel in the same sentence?
It's you.
And tossing me in there, Dennis. You're a fucking weirdo.
No, it's you and Flo. Flo was in love too.
I am not in love with
You're
Hostel.
the one who mentioned Hostel's name, my name, and spooning.
And all I know is that he was singing a song. He was making up lyrics to a song, and I was like, "Oh, now I remember the song." So that's what I said. And then you came in with what are you, lovers or something with Hostel? And I'm like, what?
Yeah, see, you're admitting it
Okay,
now.
okay, all right, Dennis.
You
Okay,
just
Dennis.
just
Whatever you
admitted.
say, Dennis.
It's okay, Dennis. You're a good boy. You get a blue crayon.
Hmm. That was odd. Oh my god.
But no, eating the crayon, and we'll have to take it back.
I'm actually eating some goldfish, so Mickey Mouse goldfish.
Guys, don't sexualize Hostel. I'm not sexualizing her. I just want to know why he mentioned me, her, and the word spoon. That's all.
Yeah, I was talking about that and everything and her and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What's that?
Y'all singing that love song to her.
No.
Yeah, she wants to be your lover, but she just can't stand your friends.
We were saying that about Batman, I think. I
Yep.
can remember.
Yep.
I got pumpkin seeds.
Hmm. Are they Mickey Mouse shaped?
No.
Be what?
I got some double Dutch chocolate ice cream in the freezer too.
Nice. Nice. I got some Friendlies, what is that? Strawberry shortcake pops.
Oh, nice. I almost got some strawberry shortcake ice cream tonight, but I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Or not strawberry shortcake. It was strawberry cheesecake ice cream by
Oh my god, even
Breyer.
better.
I know. Now that I think about it, it's like fuck. And Walmart closes in 5 minutes, so it ain't happening tonight.
Take us for a road trip, we'll go.
No, Walmart's closing in 5 minutes.
Mm.
It's gonna take me longer than 5 to get there.
You had to drive past, man.
Have it delivered. Just for one thing.
Not double Dutch rudder cream, you bonehead. Double Dutch chocolate ice cream.
Rudderine.
Holy Jesus Christ.
A lot of miscommunication going on tonight here.
It's like a really bad fucking game of telephone. Let me tell you.
Either that or I'm just really high and a little tipsy still.
Who's got a little titty? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So, Dennis, did you get really impacted by Aaron? The storm?
No, I don't
No?
swing away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got a little debris. We got Queens got flooded. Some parts of Queens. And the beach, they closed it off, but everybody was down there surfing like idiots. Somebody got injured, like a moron, because they didn't follow the rules. And yeah, had a little flooding going on, but not much. Just a lot of broken branches and stuff like that on the road.
Oh, I watched Mission Impossible Reckoning Part 2. It was fucking good. Really good.
I'm still gonna have to catch up on the sleepaway camp. I got two more things to watch. I'm excited.
Nice. I watched since fucking Dennis mentioned it. Or no. So Dennis, what did you mention Jason X the other weekend there, didn't you?
Yeah.
And didn't somebody mention Freddy versus Jason?
Yeah.
I didn't.
I didn't either, but somebody did mention. I think it was oh God, who was that? Shamrock?
Because I fucking for some reason I was compelled to watch that, so I watched that in the week during the week too.
Nice. Yeah, I told Robin about that. I told my friend Robin about that. Robin Swan about that. Is the Sleepaway Camp episodes, the series. So she's excited to watch it too.
She went live last night. She had a blackout.
Yeah, they got a new puppy too.
Camping, nice. Have fun. I miss camping.
Camping is fun. I miss camping too.
I haven't camped in fucking years.
We did that last year. It was pretty cool. We did it on the beach actually. I did that the second time on the beach. I never did that before until I moved out here. It was pretty cool.
Building a porch on the couch don't count. Mm-hmm.
I like the woods though.
I used to have campouts all the time when I was younger.
Yeah, me too.
Big bonfires and lots of beer.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't done that in fucking ages.
We used to do that at Coney Island after dark. We'd have the bonfires, and then go on like after we got out of the amusement park, we'd go on the beach and start a bonfire, just hang out all night. I miss those days. Now you can't do that.
Right.
Yeah, it's crazy. Rules and regulations.
Yeah, I used to do that at my grandmother's house, but she sold her house like
You can camp
2
on
or
the
3
beach.
years ago. What's that?
You can camp on the beach and have fire.
Camping on the beach? Is that allowed in some places?
Yeah, it's allowed here.
It's allowed here, and you can have fires and all that shit.
Oh, that's
nice.
cool. Yeah, you just like they have like those fire pits made for you, like on the campground and the beach here.
I mean, they got the campground too, but I'm talking like
Yeah.
direct on the beach.
Yeah, you're lucky. We can't do that here.
I was surprised they don't consider that loitering.
Mm.
But it's at night, so there's really nobody, like you're not impeding anybody from the beach, right?
There's a lot of area there. I mean, I have seen it out there so packed that it's like one line of traffic through and one line of traffic coming back. And it is the beach, so you got to be forward drive to get out there anyway.
Yeah.
It's a $300 tow out of there.
Mm. My God, that's crazy.
Yeah, there's people that are stupid enough to get down in the surf with their vehicle.
Hmm.
I mean, if it's rained real hard and for a while, anybody get out there and they're pretty much in a two-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive car.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to keep going. You got to have a certain amount of clearance. That's the deal.
A 4-wheel drive.
I mean, four-wheel drive ain't necessarily a must if the sand's wet enough.
Mm-hmm.
When it's powdered, that you got to have clearance and four-wheel drive.
Yeah. You have a different beach.
Oh yeah, you can drive out on both. Like on this one up here, they like I said, they'll let you out there in like underrated vehicles. They don't care. But on the south end, you got to be four-wheel drive to go out there.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't get like hammered with the weather down there.
Right.
Oh, pretty decent.
Hmm. But that you're okay.
I gotta see if the weather's actually changed.
Mm.
I want
I
to go
know.
droning tomorrow, but I heard it was supposed to rain here, so
Oh man, if you go droning tomorrow, that'd be awesome. You were going to show a drone footage video or something like a week ago or something. And you didn't have time or something.
Oh, I couldn't get it to install the
Oh.
drone simulator. Yeah,
Mhm.
I realized I'm gonna actually have to buy one.
Okay.
So I gotta buy one off of Steam.
Mm.
And then I can actually stream it.
I like drone footage.
I just
like
haven't had time to deal with that yet this week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's supposed to fucking rain tomorrow. God damn it.
Mm. Maybe you could do it on Sunday. You have time.
Yeah, I probably won't have time Sunday.
Mm. You got church on Sunday?
Yes, gotta go get blessed.
Okay, just checking, just making sure.
They're saying the wind on Sunday is supposed to be 16 kilometers, so I can fly that.
Hmm.
The wind tomorrow is supposed to be 21 kilometers. That's been really what's been stopping me is either it's too hot or it's the fucking wind. The odd time it's been the rain, but it's just been terrible this year for wind.
Why does the heat matter with the droning, if you don't mind me asking?
Well,
He don't like it hot.
I don't like it hot outside
Don't
for
like it
one.
hot? No.
And the hotter it is, the worse it is on the drone because the drone produces heat too.
Got you. That's what I was leaning towards.
And it's all electronics, and it
Mhm.
can cause precipitation inside the drone, which will cause rusting and
I
cause
got
the drone
you.
to kind of fuck up over time, right?
Yeah. I would think because it's like going through the air that it would be cooler, but you're right. I can understand that.
Right. My drone's all enclosed. Now I'm gonna get another drone that I can use in the wintertime
Oh, cool.
because it's all open. So I
Yeah.
just undo a couple of screws and I can get to like the circuit boards and I can use a toothbrush or whatever and clean them off.
Nice.
Yeah, so I can stop the corrosion on them. I can get there's a oh fuck, what's that called now? There's a grease that you can get that you put on your battery terminals. I think that will work on the drones too to stop them from any kind of rusting or any
dielectric grease.
Yeah, I think you can put that and that'll stop them from corroding, any kind of corrosion whatsoever.
Interesting.
Got some of that shit, but
Yeah.
Dielectric.
Yeah, dielectric grease. Yeah, I figured that might be able to put that all over the circuit components and everything,
That's cool.
And it's
I
not
think
an.
it's cool that you
it's
can
not
drone
a-
during the winter. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's just the batteries don't last as long.
Mm-hmm.
But sacrifice, right? You just get multiple batteries, right?
Yeah.
And the one I'm looking at getting is under 250 grams, so then I don't have to really worry too much about where I'm actually droning at.
Well, that's cool.
I can drone in like a schoolyard and not get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Inside a no-fly zone.
Off school hours, though.
Right. Yeah, but it's in a no-fly zone, but because it's under 250 grams, there's exceptions to the
Gotcha.
rule. So I hate driving fucking 20 minutes just to use my drone. Although there's a lot of places I would really like to take my drone that I've seen out in the rural areas.
Mm-hmm.
Take it up some creeks and shit like that.
Let's say if you took it into like your city there, like a small town, like would you have to have like a license and all that, or?
Depends on the weight.
I got you.
If the drone with the battery weighs over 250 grams, then technically you need to get the basic, this basic aviation, drone aviation test.
Okay. Yeah.
If it's under 250 grams, you don't have to get a license, but there are some rules you still got to follow.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't fucking fly your drone like right up next to somebody. There's a distance. There's a distance from buildings too. You know.
Yeah.
That's not really policed. But if you have a drone that's over 250 grams, they police that kind of thing. You know. There's more rules and regulations. You gotta have a license for one of them. So.
Yeah.
Which was cool because I did my test, passed, and then I ordered my drone.
Cool. So you
Or
can
no.
technically drone anywhere you
Oh,
want.
wait a minute. I ordered it first before I think I ordered it first before I took the test.
So you can drone like wherever you want, but like within guidelines.
Yeah, like it can't be a
Okay.
no-fly zone. Like there can't be any airports or
Yeah.
helipad to fly.
Yeah.
Since it's DJI, it actually tells me on the map on my phone whether it's a no-fly zone and where the no-fly zone ends.
Oh, cool. Interesting.
Oh, boom! Shamrock with the gifted 5 freaking memberships.
Hey, Shammy.
Thank you very much, Shammy. This is for you. And the receivers, Taylor J. All Day, Ryan Clark, Oz Tim, Hot Rod, and Sonia. Congratulations to the gifted membership receivers. This is for you. Much appreciated. Thank you very much, Shamrock, for the
Sweet
gifted membership.
Sammy.
Are you required to have flight tracker in Canada? What is flight like? Record your flights, like where you are, the time. Like that's what we're supposed to do here. We're supposed to record who we are with the serial number the government gives us to put on the drone, what time it is, where you are droning, for how long, who your wingman is or person that's watching the drone, because it's FPV drone that I have. So I have to have somebody else with me to watch the drone. They always have to stay in line of sight of the drone just to make sure I'm not going to run into any kind of wires or trees or hit somebody or whatever, right? I have to fill that out.
Oh, so you just can't go by yourself and do your like run your own drone?
No, if I was in a no-fly area,
I got you.
then I would have to report to the local airport.
Got you.
But I'd also have to have the license
Mm-hmm.
to legally be allowed to actually fly in that. So I would need the next license up from what I have.
Got you.
I couldn't do that myself.
Mhm.
I'd call the airport and they'd ask me if I was a level 2, and if I said no, they'd be like, "Don't even come here then, because you're not licensed to fly."
Okay.
Right, flight tracker module.
That's when you sing them that song. I believe I can fly.
Dennis can touch the sky.
Oh, I get what you're saying now, Defend. I'm not sure it's DJI, so I'm not sure if they have that, because DJI knows you're flying your drone. They know your coordinates, right? Because of the satellite GPSs.
Wow.
Yeah, see through GPS, yeah. Yeah, the more GPSs you can get connected to your drone, the better your flying experience.
Interesting.
It is fun though. I can tell you, it's a fun hobby.
You know, it seems like a fun hobby. I mean, like I remember when my son, he got a small little toy drone for the holidays one year. And we could only go on like my ex was like we need to stand in our yard, you know, and do it here. We can't go into the street and, you know, um air it out, you know, from the street. Like there was a law, like you could only be on your property with it, but you can fly it wherever you wanted. So it just went around the block and that was it. Didn't go too far. It was able to go around the block and that was it. It was pretty cool. I always thought those were pretty neat.
Yeah, it is. It's interesting technology.
Yeah.
And now they're using it for war, right?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. And I'll never forget when I was sitting in my backyard, and this was like last year, I think. And I think I was on your panel or something, and I was like, "Holy shit!" Like there was a drone that just like went into my yard and flew right past me. Or I think it was Nitro's. It was one of you guys's, and just sitting there in my backyard, you know, just having a cigarette, and then like fucking light just like flashed right in front of me, and I was like, "What the fuck was that?" It was a drone. It was really weird. Just like flew so low. It was like, wow. It was like really weird.
Yeah, the first time my first experience with a drone, I was at a park and I was on lunch. So I was
Mm.
sitting in the truck. And this guy's drone came right down. He was staring right at me because I had my window down in the truck. Yeah, that was my first experience. I was like, what the fuck? And then it just fucking just took right off. I was like, oh my God. That's
Yeah. It's like the weirdest feeling though. It's like, okay, hello, how are you? Goodbye. See you later. But and then the lights, there was like tons of them up in the sky one night. And I think Dennis was in the chat or on the panel or something, and I was like, look, you see it up there or something, and like the whole sky was like lit up with like tons of them. It's like really weird. And it wasn't stars, it was drones because they kept moving around. Very strange.
I heard about that they're using drones instead of fireworks.
Hmm.
Making the drones all work in sync and shit.
Now that would be safer. A lot safer.
Yeah, until somebody hacks it.
Yeah. Shammy, we just aired the Batman video. You're asking for you. That was funny.
Look at this. And these are drones.
Oh, weird. Where's that? What city?
Shanghai Dragon Drone Show, China, New Year's Eve 2025.
Weird.
Those are fucking drones, man.
Holy shit.
See how in sync they are?
Yeah.
Crazy. You know what I bet you?
Holy
There is
cow.
probably some fucking AI company out there making fucking bank off of using AI
Yeah,
to do that shit.
totally. With all those, like, the whole dragon was like a bunch of drones.
Yes.
That is fucking weird. Oh, that's freaky. Hmm. Welcome to the new world, my friends.
Watch this. This is in Dubai. Insane giant skeleton drone show in Dubai.
Whoa.
Drone shows are incredible moments of impact.
Weird.
Let's see if I can find some more here.
That
Guinness World
skeleton was
Record.
awesome.
Oh, here we go. Guinness World Record. 4th of July drone show. 1,000+ drones 2 years ago.
Beautiful.
What the hell is this?
Here comes countdown team. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First set. Happy Independence Day. Let's go.
That's cool.
Well, it's not, it's not like there's thousands of individual pilots doing this, right?
Right.
It's got to be driven somehow by AI.
Wicked. But look at how in sync they all are. You're right.
That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
AI.
Yeah.
Making the flag wave.
Oh, that's cool. Well, that's neat. I like the train.
That's fucking easy.
Incredible.
That's one small
Elon
step
Musk.
for man. One giant leap for mankind.
Nice.
There we go.
Damn.
Wow.
All drones.
That's it, right?
2023. Yeah.
So this was an official Guinness World Records attempt for largest aerial segment with drones sky elements. It's a new Guinness World Records title. Congratulations.
I love an audio clip. I use.
Wow. That's
Amazing.
really cool.
That's just fucking wicked, eh?
Yeah. Elon Musk must have been having a hissy fit over that defense says. Yup.
Yeah, Guinness World Record, 10,000 drones controlled by a single computer.
Wow, that's really cool. And it was only like those 4 guys there, 5 guys, I think. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
And they're wondering if this is going to be the future of the 4th of July fireworks. So we'll be shooting off less fireworks in the sky.
Yeah. I mean, I'm for it and I'm not for it. Anything that's safer. I mean, if all the crackheads in the neighborhood could do that, without the fireworks going into people's yards, then yeah. But yeah, that was pretty cool.
Someone hacked the drone light show.
Hmm.
That doesn't seem right.
That does not seem right. Somebody hacked it?
That doesn't seem right.
That does not seem right. You think somebody hacked it?
Oopsie doodle. Mm-mm.
Hey, what happened to Zed? He came in, he bitched. We congratulated him on being a
Showstopper.
right, being a an
Famous
extra
dude.
in the movie, right?
Yeah.
And then nothing from him after that. I wonder if he's hammered.
I hate to say this, but every time I hear that name Zed, all I have to say is Zed dead?
I missed that. All you have to say is what?
Zed dead from Pulp Fiction. Zed's
Right.
dead. That's all I keep thinking about. I'm sorry, man. I don't mean it. I pray you're not, but that's what I think of when I hear that name. Zed's dead. Where's Zed? He's dead. Sad.
That was a good movie too.
Oh, I love that movie. Yeah. Samuel L. Jackson. He kills me.
He's such a versatile actor. Versatile.
I mean, he's done it all. I mean, if anyone I'd want to narrate my books, I'd be Samuel L. Jackson.
Say
Yeah,
what?
he's a good narrator.
Say what? One more time.
Say what one more time? What? Boom.
I was just gonna say that.
What? Boom. Yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah, bent to us the shit though.
Yeah, Jackie Brown was a good movie too.
Yeah, I have that on my server to watch.
I love Jackie Brown.
That was a good movie.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I love Pam Grier. I met her when I was pregnant with my daughter, and I was in the city visiting my dad at his job. They get out of the train station at Penn Station, and she's standing there waiting for a cab. And they have a line where you have to wait like for cabs. So I was like standing right next to her, and she turns around, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" I didn't say that, I was just like thinking to myself, like, "Oh shit, that's Pam Grier." So she turns around, she smiles, and she puts her hands on my stomach, and she goes, "Bless your child." And then she gets in the cab and she leaves. I was like, "Oh man, that's so cool."
Right.
And
That
she's
is.
like, "What are you having?" I was like, "A girl." And she's like, "Oh, God bless her." I was like, "Thank you."
Well, on that note, I'm gonna play a song while I go pee.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Stereo Mike.
Yo,
we got 3 tickets to the Brand Van concert happening this Monday night at the Pacific Palisades. You can all in if you want to answer a couple of questions. Mainly, what is Todd's favorite cheese? Jackie just called up and said it was a form of Roquefort. Let's see about that. Give us a ring ding ding. It's a beautiful day.
Yeah, Todd, this is Liquid. Ring a ding a ding, and I want those 3 Brand Van tickets, man. What do you think? Todd, you there?
Yeah, mighty thirsty out there.
I woke up again this morning with the sun in my eyes. When Mike came over with a script supplies. A mafioso story with a twist. A 2-wrong fool, Julie Newmar here to get your ass out of bed. He said, I'll explain it on the way. But we did nothing. Absolutely nothing. And I say, what the hell am I doing drinking in LA at 26? Around town down to Venice again. Flaring out the G-Funk, sipping on juice and gin. Just me and a friend, feeling kinda groovy, working on a movie. Yeah, right. But we did nothing, absolutely but kids that day. And I'll say, what the hell am I doing drinking in LA at 26? With my mind on my money and my money on mine. Some men there wanted to hurt us, and other men said we weren't worth the fuss. You could see them all bitching by the bar about the fine line between the rich and the poor. And Mike turned to me and said, what you think we got done, son? We found a conclusion, and I guess that's something. So I asked you, what the hell am I doing drinking in LA at 26? Fever for the nectar, the payback will be later, till I meet a finish. Fix it, well, come in Monday, maybe we'll fix it all up.
LA. Man, that's an old tune. Okay, what's everybody doing now?
I was on the phone with somebody.
Listen to music or what?
No, it was a dummy nut guy.
Big breather.
He's hipping unless he pees outside while smoking. Defend, I normally am live streaming, smoking, and peeing when I'm out in my backyard, yes.
Watering the good old trees, huh?
What's the sense of walking all around the house, you know?
Watering the trees.
See, that's a benefit to owning a house with a yard versus renting an apartment without a yard.
There you go. Sum it up all.
Right? Hit the thumbs up, y'all. All 9 of you.
All 9 people.
Or 9 of you.
Must hit the thumb up.
Yeah, I keep getting all these older songs popping up on my fucking YouTube all the time now.
Yeah, I've been getting a couple myself. I had a couple of Blondie ones come up. I was like, wow, I haven't seen that in years. It's like, whoa.
I had fucking PM Dawn fucking pop up on my phone. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah.
I thought I was old when I saw Blondie. I was like, whoa, I am very old. No, I'm only 22. I have to remember that.
Right?
Oh boy. God forbid. Hmm. So much crap going on. I think I need to find another job. I'm getting a little bit too tired of my job I'm having.
I'm gonna play the song from PM Dawn that popped up in my fucking live stream or in my YouTube shorts.
Cool.
Here we go. This is the fucking old song, man. It was really old, like fucking early 90s.
Well, that's 80s, man.
Plastic planks. Found a lady with a fat diamond ring. Then you know I can't remember a damn thing. I think it's one of those deja vu things. Or a dream is trying to tell me something.
I can't remember some of the words.
Stop thinking about it. I don't know. I doubt it. Subterranean by design. I wonder what I would find if I met you. Let my eyes caress you until I meet the thought of Mrs. Princess who often wonder what makes her work. I guess I'll leave that question to the experts. Assuming that there are some out there, they're probably alone, solitaire. I can remember when I caught up with a pastime intimate friend. She said, but you're probably gonna say I look lovely, but you probably don't think nothing of me. She was right though, I can't lie. She's just one of those corners of my mind, and I'll just put her right back with the rest. That's the way it goes. I guess. Baby, you send me out.
Oh my god, I can't believe I remember.
Baby, you send me out. Set adrift on the river, so you send me out. Baby, you send me out. Set adrift on the river, so you send me out. A careless whisper from a careless man. A neutron dance for a neutron fan.
Freaking, that's so gay, this song.
17 years ago. Oh my god. 91.
Yeah.
I said early 90s.
Yeah. And I said like late 80s.
Control, I don't take too kind.
If I remember the game,
you gotta put me on. But guess whose piece of the cake was Jack Bourne? She broke a wishbone and wished for a sign. I told the whispers in my heart were fine. What did she think she could do? I feel for her. I really do.
When rapping came out, dude.
I wanted her to be a big PM Dawn fan, but I had to put her right back with the rest. That's the way it goes, I guess. Baby, you send me out. Baby, you send me out. Baby, you send me out.
Oh my god.
Flashback. No, that much is true.
That is fucked. I remember some of the fucking words to that song. Holy shit, 91.
The Thompson twins was the original creator of that, right? Was it the Thompson twins? I know this much is true. Yeah, that is the Thompson twins. Holy cow. Oldie. Oldie Goldie. Spandau Ballet. That's right. Sorry.
Bandu Ballet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So chili dog. Yep. Said, yeah. I keep thinking the Thompson twins. I don't know why.
Guess what? I smell like a brewery.
Uh-oh.
Beer's going down smooth tonight. Holy shit. We're having this other issue in Ontario where we no longer sell beer and liquor just at specific stores. Now it's like the US. Corner
Mhm.
stores sell beer and liquor, right? Canada was never like that before. We had, or in Ontario, it was never like that because we always had the LCBO, which is the Liquor Control Board of Ontario stores, and we had the beer stores. Okay.
Like you
So-
couldn't go to your gas station and just pick
Yeah.
up a brew.
No, beer and alcohol was sold
Wow.
specifically only in those two stores. But now they've opened it up, so now it's like the States. Okay. Now you can buy it at your variety store and whatnot.
Okay.
But there's a big issue when it comes to the recycling. So the
Mhm.
government's making a new rule that comes into effect in January that if you are going to sell beer or alcohol, you have to be able to take back the empties.
Okay. Yeah.
If you cannot facilitate taking back the empties, then you won't get a liquor license to sell liquor. You won't be allowed to.
Like let's say, but do you have to go to that same store that you bought it in and give back the empties, or can you go to a different store and do that?
No, you should be able to go to a different store.
Okay. Yeah. They have in the I don't know if you have that there, but in the supermarkets you can put your empties in the crush thing and you get the coins for it, Coinstar thing.
Yeah, well, see, when we buy a case of beer here, okay, when we buy a case of beer here, let's say bottles, okay, so I buy a 12 pack of beer bottles, right?
Right.
I'm charged 10 cents per bottle,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
that's included in the price of the beer. When I
Yeah.
return them, then I get $1.20 back, regardless if I buy anything. I just bring in the empties, and they give me 10 cents per bottle.
Okay. Yeah. But you don't have like a recycling center where you can recycle your cans or your bottles, like and get the cash there through the supermarket? Because our
No, we don't
supermarkets they
have.
have like them all
Yeah,
over the place.
we don't have them here. We
Oh,
got rid of
okay.
them.
Yeah. Yeah. I think, personally I don't like it because it drags a lot of homeless people there. So a lot of
Right.
people don't want to shop there because of the smell and the homeless people, and they beg for change afterwards. And it's like, dude, you just like racked up in $50 in coins, you know?
Right. Well, see,
Yeah.
the big push with doing this is because the beer stores have done it. They've
Okay.
always done it. You at one point in time, you could only buy beer at the beer store or the liquor store.
Mm-hmm.
You would take your empties back to the beer store.
Right.
But they got all these beer stores now are closing because they're not making any money because liquor or beer, excuse me, rather, is being sold everywhere. Walmart, fucking corner stores and everything, right? So the revenue is actually down in certain locations. So they have no choice but to close that location.
Right.
But now you got people buying from Walmart,
Yeah.
and people want that extra money. The way it works when
Yeah.
you drink beer is normally you go to the beer store, you buy beer, you bring it home, you drink it, you take your empties back with you when you buy new beer. That's how it works here.
Yeah. We have a recycling bin outside. Like we have
Yeah, but you're not getting your
Yeah.
money back though. If you throw your,
Yeah.
if you throw,
Right.
like we have home recycling too. But if I threw my beer
Yeah.
cans, my home recycling for cans, it's like a nickel a can.
Yeah. Well,
I would,
the water bottles too,
I
Yeah.
wouldn't be getting, I wouldn't be getting my money back on that.
Yeah. Yeah, we always did that. We have the recycling bin outside. Sometimes I take back, cans, sometimes I don't. Depends on, what's going on, for the month. But it's
But see, what I think
it's
it
good that
is
we were able to have like those choices. But you, I'm definitely glad that you're able to have that choice too now, as opposed
Mhm.
to when you didn't have it.
Yeah, but and the funny thing is, the beer is the same amount as money as it is in the beer store too.
Yeah.
Um, the liquor, the LCBO, which is our basically the liquor stores, um, they could sell beer, but they couldn't sell the big packs, and now they're going to be able to actually sell the big packs as
For
well,
like
like the 20,
24 packs.
yeah, 30
Yeah.
cans, that kind of shit.
Yeah. Now, I wonder if you can do that with liquor bottles. Like, let's say you get like a liquor, like a Jim Beam or something, like the bottle itself.
Right.
Like, is that, I mean, it's recyclable, but like, do you get, I never I don't think that we were able to take that back and get, cash for that.
I don't think there was cash
Yeah.
back for those.
Yeah.
It was just beer cans and beer bottles.
Yeah. Well, things have
And that was
changed,
to
so
keep
that's why
that
I'm
was to keep
asking.
the glass. Yeah, but it was to keep because the glass, it's very
Yeah.
quick sterilization for them.
Right.
And the
Right.
cans, they want to keep the tin within the small can meat because they can reuse some of them sometimes. So
Right. Right. It's so crazy. I mean, I think that they should be able to, you take those, but you take the bigger bottles, like the liquor bottles, to the liquor store, and then you get cash back or something. That's what they should do. That's what I think. But then again, just an idea.
I never understood why the government didn't require your regulated purchases to be tracked, where the buyer has to prove they recycled the containers or be
Mm,
charged at the end of the year. That'd be a big waste of government funds, though, wouldn't it?
yeah, I say. Yeah.
Well, recycling isn't law when it comes to domestic stuff.
Mm,
It's not law. It's just becoming the norm, right?
yeah. It's been
Everybody's
like that
garbage
for
can.
years.
Everybody has recycling bins. Everybody has like the scrap.
Oh God, we have
The
like 5
compost.
different types of bins, and we all have to buy those bins.
Right.
Homeowner has to buy those bins. I mean, which is I think is crazy. I think that they should just give it to you.
Right. For me to buy one of the big,
Cost me $50 for 2 trash cans.
yeah, the
Just
big,
a recyclable one and the
yeah,
other one. But they
the
said that
big
you
one
can go
that's
to your
blue.
landfill and get them too.
Well, the big one that's blue for the recycle and it's on wheels.
Yeah.
That one of them is $60 here in the store.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Home Depot, like they charge like $50 a can, but you can go to your landfill and get them as well. And they're like, they charge you $25 as opposed to $50. But then you get it just has the bells and whistles on it and says the town of so and so. And you're like, okay. I don't know. It's so weird. I think they should just be free, if you own your home.
Well, yeah. If your city wants you to recycle, they should supply the containers.
Absolutely.
The 9-inch cord. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. When I was living at the Brownstone, they we had to, I don't know about, I don't remember back in the day, like let's say the honeymooners show, like with the tin trash cans. We had those, and we had to cut holes in them and tie them to the stoop with chains because they would, like, people would walk off with them. There was there was a bunch of homeless people that would come by and just take the can and walk down the road with it. Like especially with the recyclable ones. So everybody's always putting chains around their cans. Out here, um in Long Island, people are like, it's in your driveway, you know, and we painted our numbers on ours, so it's just crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Positive smells. Recycling isn't a law yet, but I
Very
can see it
soon.
down the road becoming a law.
Yeah. Well, it's mandatory here, but also uh, I live on a dump, Long Island, all the islands out here are dumps basically. And you don't have to recycle really, but you do. Like I do, because I've always done it since I was young, as a kid. But it's weird because a lot of people are like, okay, I'm just going to throw the beer bottles in with, the trash, and my ex used to do that all the time with, like soda cans and stuff. And I'd be like, no, put that in the blue bin. He's like, it doesn't matter. It's still going to the same place. But then they have to fish it out. So they do actually have people that do that, fish it out, in the dumpster. So
Yeah.
it's weird. Just make the job the easier for them, I guess, just do it that way. Because there's only one dump truck that comes around. There's not the recycling truck. It used to be a recycling truck that would come around. They have that in the city, but they don't have that out here anymore.
Well, see, we used to be able to use the blue see-through garbage bags, okay,
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
recycling. But apparently, it costs our city an extra like anywhere from $200,000 to $400,000 getting people to rip the bags open.
Yeah.
And then there's also an issue with the bags getting jammed in the machinery and shit like that.
Yeah.
So then we switched right to a recycle bin. They got rid
Yeah.
of the bags. And I hate that because if you have just a square recycle bin, the square
Yeah.
ones that are small, they don't have a lid on them.
Yeah.
So if you put your recycle out on a windy day and you got a lot of paper shit in there, it blows around the fucking neighborhood.
Yeah. Yeah.
I fucking hate that. I wish they would just go back to bags. It was so much easier.
I mean, I used to put a little bag in the bottom of sand and just because mine used to fly around all the time. And I used to put a little bag of sand in the bottom, like, a Ziploc bag, like one of the freezer bags. And they got pissed about that and they would dump it anyway. But, it was something to think about, so it wouldn't fly around because we get a lot of wind over here and it's like, okay, I don't want my cans flying everywhere, having to pick them up when I come out of the house in the morning,
Right.
before the garbage people come and they won't pick them up. If anything's on the floor, they don't pick it up. If
And
it's
you're picking up
garbage,
garbage in your yard and you're like, when did I eat Taco Bell last?
exactly. It's like, hey, who had McDonald's?
Right?
Yeah. Same thing with the Amazon boxes. Like we have to recycle those. So if I get an Amazon box, what I do is I use that as I put the cans in there and I'll put it at the curb and it goes in recycling. But you can also chop them up. Like they want them chopped up into pieces, put in a bag, like a clear bag, and recycled. But it doesn't make sense because it's still going in the same with the garbage, same garbage truck,
Right.
everything. So
Yeah, see, ours, when it
everything's
comes to
that.
like cardboard boxes, they can only be so big. They have to be broken down, and you
Yeah.
have to use like twine to tie them all
Yep.
together.
Yep. Yep. And when it rains and it's sitting out there and it's soggy, the next morning it's like all damp and it just falls apart anyway. So just put it, I just said, oh, just put that as, if I get a box, I'll just toss, cans in there.
Well,
The
that's
next
just like
year.
that's like using I don't know if you do it there. Here we do the recycled bags. We do the big paper bags for like lawn clippings
Leaves.
and
Yeah.
leaves and brush, right?
Yeah.
You got one of those fucking bags wet, like hello.
Yeah. Yeah. Like so wet leaves. It's like picking up a bag of wet leaves. It's crazy.
I left one in my shed and I didn't think of the fact that of humidity and decay happening and causing moisture, right? When I went
Yeah.
to pick it up, the whole bag just ripped and came right up, and I was left with this big pile of grass in my fucking shed. I was
Yeah.
like, son of a bitch, and it's all moist and stinking. I'm like, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah. Crazy.
Poor fella.
Yeah, we have the black bags that we use for the lawn.
The waste
They
management won't let us put leaves plastic bags anymore. We have to use the paper sacks in Kentucky.
Oh.
We have leaves and it rains all the time.
Yeah.
Sacks first, right?
Yeah, we get those. We can use those, or we can use the black bags for leaves and stuff.
I don't know, man. At that point in time, if you got a really big yard, I would try and
Get a
use
mulcher
ride,
thing.
yeah, or a riding lawnmower and bag all
Yeah.
that shit. Just fucking cut your grass, just
Yeah.
fucking. So
My
bust all those
landscaper does
leaves up,
that.
and then you can use that. You can make compost out of it. You can
Yeah.
add it to your garden. You can also dump it at the back of your yard.
Yeah, my landscaper does that for me. He does the mulching and all that with that.
I've got a cherry tree in the backyard, and
Hmm.
that's where I dump all my grass shavings. Is
Mhm.
underneath that tree in the back corner. So I'm making my own soil back there. Kind of interesting.
Yeah, I used to just brush it up against the fence a while ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Dennis. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
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 Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm not going to play a song. You guys just talk. I got to pee.
I thought you peed already. So, Dennis, how about them Yankees?
I don't know about them Yankees.
I don't know either what's going on.
Stressed out.
Hmm. You doing anything this weekend?
Yeah, I'm putting power steering. Water
What?
pump in the van.
Oh, you're water pumping the van. That's your exciting news for the weekend.
Yeah, that's terrible there.
Hmm.
Yeah, pain in the ass, though.
I did go pee, but I
Oh.
broke the seal, Flo. So now when my seal is broken, what I've been drinking to go pee, now I have to pee at least once every beer.
I got you now.
Yeah, so now you
Got
know
you now.
when I'm drinking and I gotta pee,
Okay.
it's like at least once every beer.
Okay. I hear you now.
All right, defend. I'm at the point where I've got to have at least one urination per beer.
One urination per beer.
Right, at least one. And yeah, I got my shatter pen here, which is still the mint shit. Look how long it's lasted me.
Jesus Christ, man. That's like been a year now, it seems.
I'm just under half now.
Oh, man. I got to find that.
That's what I wanted to find out. Any cannabis stores in your area that are online?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I tried looking online for it and I couldn't find anything. And then I went to some dispensaries here and they didn't have them. They looked at me like I had three heads. I was like, okay, I'm out of here. Bye.
You're on Long Island, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean, they have every single flavor that you want, like pineapple if you wanted, orange, lemon, grape, fruit punch, you name it. So
okay,
many.
they do have. Hey, what the fuck was that about? Get back there.
I don't know.
Oh, that just puts me back to Google. Okay. Okay. There's a place called Happy Days Dispensary.
Oh, that's a cute name. Where is that?
They're in the Long Island area. Just give me a minute here. I just want to see before we get into it too much if they actually sell something like that.
Yeah.
This is called specifically Kush Mint. Let's see. No products found. Anything with mint? Chocolate candies. CBD. Okay, I'll find another one. They don't sell anything like that there. See here. Planet Nug. Long Island's largest legal cannabis dispensary with 5,000 square feet of product from vapes. Maybe in here. Yeah, I'm over 21. Search mint. Ooh, they got shock mints. Yeah, but I want. Oh, there we go. There might be something for you, Flo.
Okay.
Let me see here. It's a hybrid live rosin trog mints. Oh no, that doesn't have any mint in it. What the hell? Okay, never mind on that one.
Alrighty then.
That's fucked up. You can get pre-rolls with the name mint in it, right? But it's not a mint flavor. It's nothing like the vape I'm using.
Yeah.
Huh, that's really weird.
That's all right. All I'll do is just smoke a bowl and then I'll have like a Newport afterwards. There you go.
Oh yeah, I guess that's the alternative to it. Yeah.
That's what I've been doing.
or yeah, pre-roll them together.
Yeah.
Put some of the menthol tobacco inside the cannabis when you roll it up. There's always
Yeah.
that.
Oh, like I did when I was young?
Right.
There you go. Hey, that's the original OG way. Cannabis what? Dispensary what? Old school? Yeah. I'm kidding. Yeah, they're very weird out here, like where you can go and get it. Like I even tried the city. I can't even find it in there, and there's a ton of places in the city, so. And by the way, it's legal here in New York City, so,
Oh,
just
here we go. This might
and
be.
people know that. It's been legal here since I was 15 years old.
Okay, so this one here is called Kush Mints as well. Offering a refreshing minty flavor with subtle earthy notes. Here we go. 85% THC. I found it.
Nice.
It's in New Hyde Park. They have it, but there's probably some place closer that you might be able to dial that in.
Yeah, that's far.
You might be able to order online too.
Hmm.
Do they have they do have a login and a shopping cart on their website. Here, I'll send it to you on the Facebook.
Okay, that sounds cool. Thank you.
And you can have a look at it and look into it.
Cool.
Yeah, if you truly want something like I'm vaping with a mint flavor,
Yeah.
I would definitely give this a go.
Cool. Sounds interesting, my friend. Yeah, these places are so because if you go to the reservation, like I don't trust dispensaries there for some reason. I just, I think it's all bullshit,
On the res, like the native reses?
Yeah. They have
Oh, why?
dispensaries
Why, man? That you get good fucking shit there.
No, I've had crappy shit there. It's like
Really?
Yeah, it's just like it's street weed. It's not even good, nothing.
What
I
about
mean,
other products they have?
they have the gummies I get there. Other than that, I don't get, I had like one pen from there and I got a headache and I was like, this is bullshit. Shouldn't be getting headaches, So it's just weird, and I think it's just like the propaganda, and it's like, okay, we're legal now, so we're just going to sell it everywhere. We'll get what we can. Nothing's really real there.
Mhm.
And there's a guy that used to grow it, and he worked in the res, and he grew it, and he died. So, and his stuff was really good. But yeah, he was around for a while. He was like an old Indian dude too, and he had like a property there, and he was like from there and everything. So when it got legal, he was like the first one in to get the goods in, sell his goods and stuff. And
That kind of
Yep.
sucks, man, because our reserves have some fucking really good shit.
Yeah, you would think that they would, but they don't. It's like weird.
Like
It's weird.
ours could sell fucking ounces starting at $25, and the
Yeah,
$25 ounce is very decent cannabis.
yeah. It also depends on like who, like where you go, and there's like a shitload. I mean, there's over like 20 fucking places in there.
Oh yeah,
It's just crazy. It's like you want to go from one place to one place. And like as when you're driving in there, they have people standing excuse me, outside, like, handing out like free joints and shit. It's like pretty
yeah.
cool.
See, in Canada, it used to be all those trailers were cigarettes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now it's like half cigarettes, some cannabis, and then
Yep.
some cigarettes and cannabis. It's fucked.
Yeah. No, you walk in and you just like reek of weed when you walk out, because they're
Yeah,
like
they're always
they're
smoking in the
puffing.
store, and it's
Yeah.
like
They're like,
you're
hey, you
getting
want a
high while
drag? And
you're
you're like,
working.
no, that's okay. I'll just, I'll buy one, or, or they're like, they let you test it out, which is really cool. I mean, I think that's pretty cool that they let you test things out there. They have like pre-rolls and stuff.
Yes,
And
and that's the funny thing because here, our government stores, you
mhm.
cannot puff in them or anything. Okay.
Wow.
But then you go into the reserve and you walk into one of their like fucking sea cans or fucking small little tiny home things. And as soon as you walk in, either you smell a lot of fucking pot, like somebody just smoked a joint, or you actually
Right.
see somebody smoking a joint behind the counter looking to serve you. It's fucking hilarious here.
Right.
The two difference in the worlds between government and reserve.
Yeah. No, it's pretty cool. Like when you go into some of these places, but also like there's some places out there that are way too dangerous to go into. Like they got people standing outside with guns, like in case something happens. And it's just like weird. You have to know where you're going, it's just weird. You think like, that I mean, it's not like it used to be. Like when I first moved out here like 20 years ago, it was like really, it was safer to go in there, and now it's just like ghetto, and, people just fighting and, getting
Well,
arrested.
what's really fucked up here is when they go to deliver cigarettes on a reserve.
Hmm.
They usually do it in either a fucking Econoline van or they
Yeah.
rent like a small U-Haul, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I see too.
And,
The
and
U-Hauls.
here, the
Mm.
fucking driver is allowed to carry a pistol
Hmm.
because he's considered security
Hmm.
and he's wearing a fucking bulletproof vest. And
Yeah.
that's just over fucking cigarettes.
Yeah.
Cartons and cartons and big fucking boxes of cigarettes. He
And
has
they,
to dress like that and be armed because it's big business knocking one of those guys over because they might have
yeah.
all cash on them from those sales.
Yeah. Well, they're traveling from out of state, a lot of them, so they're always like, going, doing, pulling like one nighters and going to, or pulling weeks where they're going places and picking up, and dropping off and all this other stuff. So they do have a lot of cash on them. And a lot of people are doing it at night now at the reservation. So it's not like, so you don't see it during the day. And what sucks is it's like right near the fucking school district too. It's like,
Yes, I buy my cigarettes at the reserve. I pay like 57 bucks a carton
hmm
versus 120
yeah. I just
off the
spent
reserve.
120 on Camel Crush menthols. which I shouldn't have, but you know, I was like, why not?
Right.
I treated
Crazy.
myself.
The price of tobacco is just the
Yeah.
price of the tobacco is cheap. It's all the fucking government bureaucratic fucking taxes they put on
Oh
shit.
yeah. Even in the city, like if you go to like Manhattan, you know, it's like 15, 16 bucks. And when you go to AC, like Atlantic City, New Jersey, they have those cigarette machines. And when I was there in April for my birthday, I was like, "Oh, that's pretty cool, a cigarette machine." And it looked like a vent, you know, like a regular, you know, chip vending machine. And they wanted 20 bucks for a pack of cigarettes, and you got like a free book of matches with it. It was like pretty cool, but I was like, I'm not spending 20 bucks, you know, on cigarettes. I was like, no. And then, you know, I normally get the Newports, but I wanted some Camel Crush menthols because I like the beat in it. And yeah, it's just crazy. It's not how it used to be, though. Get a pack of cigarettes, you know, for like $2, $2.50.
I switched to native cigarettes, like going to the
Mhm.
reserve, when a pack of cigarettes reached $6.45
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
That was 22, 23 years ago,
Wow. Yeah.
maybe even 24. And
Mhm.
I switched to the reserve. I ended up paying $30 for a carton, which is
Mhm.
200 cigarettes. So it's 200 cigarettes for 30 bucks
Mhm.
or a 24 pack for $6.45.
Mhm.
That's when I started going to the reserve.
Yeah.
And now a pack of cigarettes in the store is 20 some odd dollars.
It's crazy.
I think I paid 24 or 26 for the last pack of Players I bought.
Mhm.
Because I ran into cigarettes like in the middle of the night and the reserve was closed. So I had to go to a fucking a Circle K store, which is like a 7-Eleven, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually, Circle K bought all the 7-Elevens here and turned them into Circle K.
Oh wow. I wonder if they're going to do that here. Maybe down the road.
Possibly.
Yeah, because a lot of places are buying, other companies are buying places out. It's crazy.
Well, it's a chain that we used to have called Max Milk.
Hmm.
And they changed themselves to whatever it was I just said, Circle K.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I was a kid, there was your mom and pop stores, and then there was two chains. There was Max Milk and Becker's.
Okay.
That was the two variety stores plus mom and pops that were out there. Now you have, and I think 7-Eleven was back then too.
7-Eleven is really like historical out here. I mean, like if there's no 7-Eleven, you're not in New York, like, you know, Long Island. You know, they're like on every other street corner, 7-Eleven, you know.
Right? Best slushies ever.
Yeah. Hey. Yep. Make your own. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
But we always had like the Corno bodegas, which I miss because like they were open 24/7 and you could just like walk in and, you know, grab a Coke or, you know, something to eat, you know, light snack or
The
something.
nachos.
Yeah. Oh God, the forever hot dog hanging there, sitting there for 2 days, that hot dog. Hmm. Yeah, our bodegas used to have like deli meat, and you didn't want to have like any deli meat from the bodegas back in the day. It was really, really bad. And the guy's like smiling. He's like, "You're gonna enjoy the sandwich." You're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy getting sick."
Hey, Dave D, what's going on? Hi, everyone. YouTube didn't send notifications tonight.
Hey, Dave.
My dad grew tobacco in the yard. My sister and I chopped. And yeah, see here, you're allowed to have X amount of plants
Hmm.
when it comes to tobacco. Anything more than that, you need a license.
Yeah, I wish I could grow tobacco here. Tobacco tree in the backyard. That'd be cool. We'd put a lot of people out of business.
7-Eleven chicken wings, I've never tried. I've
Oh,
tried
those are the bomb. Yeah.
tried the hamburgers, the hot dogs, and I
Those are
had
cool.
like nachos with like their chili on it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck man, I'd go for some of that nacho cheese. You know that fucking that signature nacho cheese right now. Fuck.
Oh yeah. They make some really good. They have some good stuff there. They had we're notorious for the Aiken Aiken bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich here in New York. It's like our signature thing. And they have those there, but they have it like in a hot pocket form. It's really cool. It's really good. My kids used to get that every time they go to school. Before they go to school, they'd go to 7-Eleven and grab that for breakfast. And my son still does that. He likes 7-Eleven a lot. Can't go wrong with giving that kid a gift card to 7-Eleven on the holidays. He's like, all right.
I remember in high school in the morning, the cafeteria would have these it was like almost like a hot dog bun with some kind of melted cheese in it, and it was jam packed full of ham.
Yeah.
And it was like wrapped in a tin foil fucking pocket, and they were $1, and then have a whole fucking mountain of them sitting there. I remember fucking grabbing them and eating them at breakfast. That was good.
Remember the pizza back in the day? It's like flat. It's like flat pan pizza. It was really cool. It was like square. Just square pizza.
Right.
Not a slice, a square.
You can still get that from Little Caesars.
Yeah.
At least here you can.
Yeah, they have they're called grandma slices.
Here it's called a deep dish pizza.
Yeah, I don't know why they call it grandma slices, but it's called grandma pizza.
Mm.
Damn it, now I want a pizza. Now I want a couple of slices. Yeah. Yeah. They're good.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, look at this shit. Let me fucking share this shit. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Little Caesars here. Little puppies, new crispy treats.
Wicked.
Oh, Twix fucking Rice Krispies. Nice.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah, that's what that is.
I should make those.
This Detroit style.
Hmm.
No.
Were those cupcake pizzas? Because I just got a box of those frozen cupcake pizzas.
Yeah, they're choose
Yeah.
from pepperoni or 3 cheese and herb.
Yeah, I got my son those. He likes those little pizza things.
Oh, fuck, everything's by app. Hold on a second. Let me do.
Oh, it's open late too.
Right.
That they're closed here. Do you know why they name it 7-Eleven? They're not open 24/7. They used to be, but it's because they open at 7 and they close at 11.
Ah.
Yep. Because I was in the car with my friend one night and we were like driving home late. I was like, damn, I need like something to drink. Can we stop at the 7-Eleven? She's like, yeah, I can use a pack of cigarettes. So we stopped in and the guy's like, no, we're closed. I was like, dude, it's like 11:30. You should be open. He's like, we close at 11. I was like, oh, wow. Went back to the same old song and dance back in the day.
I do remember that, Defend. I do remember that.
Trying Detroit deep dish pizza from Little Caesars. It's $8.99 plus tax, and it comes with 8 pieces.
Now here they have this, but it's called, you can get it, it's called bacon wrapped. And your whole crust is wrapped with bacon all the way around the goddamn pizza.
Oh my
Is
God.
bacon on the outside. There's a strip of bacon that keeps going all the way around.
Nice.
Bacon wrapped, yeah. And it's so greasy and so fucking bad for you, yet it tastes so good.
But it's so tasty when you're high.
This girl here is saying it's $8.99 plus tax. It's like $25 here for 4 pieces.
Wow.
It's crazy.
If you like the thicker crust, I would recommend this type of pizza.
It is fucking delicious.
Tastes pretty good, and the ends are crunchy.
With the crunch.
Yeah, it's
Overall,
just greasy.
I give it a
Really good, but
8.5 out of 10. You guys should try it.
Nice.
My first time trying.
All right. Working with the flatties.
Okay, so we're trying the Little Caesars deep dish pizza. Let's try it. So it looks like, actually looks really good.
Little Caesars. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza. Man, that looked really good. Might have that for breakfast tomorrow.
It looks like they do have it in the States. I think this one guy is from America.
We got Caesars, Little Caesars here. That bacon, I'm gonna try that next time I see that. Little Caesars. I'd like to
just
try that
released
cold.
their bacon wrapped deep dish pizza.
I love that dude.
All
My
the
dude.
news media, they jumped all over it all last
Yeah,
week.
yeah.
Little bit of coverage over the weekend. Couple of you even got it
Damn,
extra
damn.
early. But I waited. I waited to make sure that we all can get it together. So I waited till the 23rd. Here we are. I'm
This is
over here
10
in Little
years ago.
Caesars. Let's go.
I love Damn Drops, man. He's so cool. He was just in the hospital.
YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. It's your main man Dame drops back again with another Super Official. If you can't dig it, baby, I know you can't. Hey, listen, man. Bang, bang. Let's start out with the receipt piece. It's a $12 large pizza. Let's just go ahead and keep that funky. And then she was like,
Do you want the combo?
and I was like, I don't need the combo. She was like,
I think you need the combo.
I was like, girl, I don't need the combo. She was like,
You better get that combo.
I said, what that combo come with, I want to bring you in as I open the box so we can look at this together, yes? Oh. All right, Little Caesars, I just gave y'all a plug. You better respect my gangster. Oh, all I know is it smells all type of good. This thing is hot, fresh. I was the first customer in. All right, look. Look at our little piece of bacon trying to get on the creep. I just want to see the side. This thing's supposed to be made of bacon. I just want to see the side. Look at that, people.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
trying to get a nice angle for you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, baby. I don't want to make you guys wait any longer. I think we waited long enough. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I grabbed my first slice. I didn't even properly pull it up out the box yet. And all I wanted to do was just touch the crust because I have bacon all up on the crust. It's a very tough bacon strip. Yes. Aye. Bang, bang. All right, let's go. I was going to hit the crust first, but I want to build up the anticipation so we all, know when it is together. So give me a minute while I beat up the pizza.
This guy is so funny.
Yeah, but that pizza, like I said, it's fucking greasy.
What we all been waiting for, Dame.
Hell
What is
yeah.
that bacon wrap crust game like, baby? We about to find out.
Damn. Oh, nice crunch.
Yes, sir. Oh, baby. I'm trying to break off a piece of bacon. It's literally breaking in my hand as I'm trying to break it off for you guys. And This bacon is crispy. Little Caesars OB'd my situation. First, we have crispy bacon on the crust that is extremely crunchy. On that buttery crust, you know how Little Caesars gets down. But then they take it to the next step. They've actually taken pieces of the regular strips of bacon and sprinkled it all over the pizza, player. Let me bring you in, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Crumbles.
Look, do you see the pieces of
Nice.
bacon? Do you see the pieces of bacon on his pizza? Little Caesar, you trying to get me in trouble? Ooh. That tomato sauce is crazy fresh right now. And again, I'm not going to stunt. I was the very first person. As soon as she unlocked the door, I went in and put my order in. So this is pizza number 1. I don't know what pizza number 31 is going to taste like. I'm getting pizza number 1 off the top, off the muscle. That means your experience might be a little bit different if you start stunting and you want to get a pizza later. You better get that 11 a.m. pizza when they open the door, player. Mozzarella game is ridiculous. Tomato sauce is proper. Season game, garlic game, pepper cheese game. Yes, that spicy pepperoni is adding extra flavor.
So good.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that an
so
extra
bad,
piece
eh?
of crispy pepperoni? Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Damn,
Right.
damn.
That's my
Right,
man.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Shabby.
Hava.
Shabby,
love that guy.
damn. Oh, you gotta watch.
I love him.
You gotta watch the one when he does like the compilation of the damn thing.
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
funny.
It's like it's hilarious. He's so funny. He's like the OG of like the mukbang thing. He was the one that started it, I think. He's been around for years. The mukbang. He used to do the mukbangs. He would go and go to like a KFC when they first came out with certain things.
Yeah, he goes through drive-throughs and
Yeah.
he tests their food.
Yeah. And he did
Yeah,
some
is
restaurants.
mukbang the right word for that?
Yeah, I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, it's mukbang.
Is it
Is it?
really?
I thought it was
Oh,
something
cool.
else.
I said it right.
No,
Yay.
mukbang is when you like eat food on camera. Well, mukbang's a little bit more like they're eating the food right in the microphone. So
Yeah,
you see,
like
but this is technically mukbang too, though. They're eating
Well,
food
yeah,
on
but
camera.
isn't mukbang though, according to the AI overview, online video broadcasting where a host eats large quantities of food for an audience, often while interacting with viewers.
Oh, okay. Well, then I was wrong.
he was basically the original like starter of it going down that road, and it got more and
Without,
more, I
yeah,
guess.
without eating.
Yeah,
fucking
without
retarded.
eating like over gorging himself. But he
Or
was
just
in the
a foodie,
hospital
or a
recently.
foodie, like defends it.
A foodie dude.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense. To call him a foodie.
Yeah. But he even said it too in one of his videos. But he was in the hospital recently, and he came out and he was doing he was in the hospital and he did a review on the food in the hospital. It was so funny. He was like, the Jello, not today, not today.
Hey, Carlos Cabral says, Shamrock, I haven't seen you in the sector. I'm glad you're doing well.
Oh, hey, Carlos. I haven't seen you in a long time too. I hope you're doing well.
I'm glad Shabby's up here now.
I haven't been in the sector in forever. I left so many places. This is one of the few I come to.
Yeah. It wouldn't be Friday night without Shabby.
I'm gonna go get hat. So King Cobra died. I don't know if you guys know who that is.
No. Oh, bless me. Sorry.
Oh, he's a famous little cow. I mean, he's been around for years. I mean, he had a lot of followers, a lot of haters. He was autistic. He was a lol cow, but 34 and his dad found him dead earlier, so it's very sad.
Whoa.
Well, okay. He remember he's autistic. He's got a little bit of
right.
Sorry, I'm laughing at my own sound effect. I don't know why I did that. Probably because I got that duck barking in the background. Shit. But so he started drinking really heavily
Wow.
lately, and also uh he did Duster.
Oh, that's not good.
No, that'll kill
Whoa.
you faster than anything.
Wow. And he was 34 years old?
34. Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. He just like didn't even begin his life.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
So he
Oh man.
his dad did a video because everybody is like, is he really dead? Is he dead? And so the dad,
Oh jeez.
came out doing, oh, that poor dad, my God.
Yeah.
But he said he went in there. He thought he was asleep. He tried to wake him up, couldn't, and then he noticed that his lips were blue. So he gave him CPR, and it didn't, of course, work.
Oh,
And so they're
man.
going to do an autopsy. But I mean, like I said, he drank a lot, and he also
And
huffed. The huffing is the main thing.
yeah.
Dude, his trolls would send him Duster, like in the mail.
Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, his trolls are
Oh,
hardcore.
that's bad, man.
I hope they leave his family alone.
Yeah. That's
But
horrible.
even if you don't like him for whatever reasons, whatever, leave his poor family alone. Jesus.
Yeah.
His dad, I mean, that's why I feel the worst for is that dad is just, understandably crushed.
Yeah. Oh man,
Imagine
I'm
finding your,
sorry.
I mean, don't imagine that, but,
No, I can't. My
I can't
God.
either. I would never be right again.
No, I would not. No, I wouldn't even be on the internet anymore. I wouldn't even like be anywhere. I'd
Like,
just
I'm
be
already cuckoo, like, and it can be, I take meds and it works, but I think if something like that happened,
yeah.
I would never, I'd be
Yeah.
crazy, crazy, crazy.
That's your fucking kid,
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's not even like like a grown adult in your eyes. That's like your kid, like your baby, you know?
Yep.
Shit. Damn. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it sucks for his. But yeah.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. You missed a Batman video that we were doing. We were asking for you before.
Oh shit! Which one did you guys play?
Was it the recent one, Freakin?
Oh, I just played that quick clip of that one that Elf Ross put out there.
Oh,
How he can change into Batman so quickly.
Yeah, he gets crazier every day.
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing that I worry about, though. I mean, we've been following him for years, and he's always been crazy, and he has been getting a lot crazier lately. But this is the first, I would say, the last couple of weeks. I mean, I would say that he's dangerous now.
Mm.
He's like,
The
he's
flight
like
risk.
really got nothing left. His mom keeps kicking him out, calling the police to kick him out. They fight.
Oh shit.
And I've never heard him talk about his mom before, but he's been talking about her all the time, dehumanized. There's a demon living inside her.
Oh Jesus.
Whose mother does that? And it's like, whoa, somebody needs to maybe warn her.
Yeah.
Because if there's anybody he's going to snap on, it's her.
Wow. I thought he had a girlfriend.
No.
Yeah. The pretend girlfriend, apparently.
That's one of us, Flo.
Gotcha.
It's one of us.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
My God.
Well, I just came up here and started blabbing. I need to smoke this. Hi, Knucklehead. Knucklehead up here?
Yeah, he's here.
Where you at, Knucklehead?
Are you sleeping, Dennis?
He's talking to his hand again.
It's okay, baby.
Right.
Put on some Barry. You put on some Barry White and grab some Jerkins. It's the weekend, baby. You ain't gotta rush nothing.
We shall make love again.
Oh, jeez.
We got all weekend, baby. You and me.
You and me. You got all weekend, baby. Right on, babies. Right on.
Oh God, it's funny. He plays some Barry. Oh yeah,
Rod
Barry.
I'm
I'm going to hell, but okay.
already there. I beat you to it.
Yeah, hold the door open for me.
I will. Don't worry. I'll welcome you in.
Hi, Hustle. Hi, Hustle. Hi, Hustle. How you doing, bitch? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh man.
Does Hustle smoke weed? No, she don't.
Yeah, she
She
does.
should. She does.
She don't
Yeah.
smoke good weed.
Wow. I would think that she did. I thought that she was like the drinker or something. Not the midnight toker.
Hey, she's a many of things.
She's a many of things. I like that. There you go.
Mm,
Just not a cunt, because the cunt is useful.
Yes, exactly.
Well, she could be a dirty. Just put dirty in front of it.
She's a dirty C.
Yeah, there you go. Dirty cunt.
Dirty cunt.
That's not
Cunt
useful.
bag.
Tell that to your local crackhead.
That's true.
They'll find a use for it.
That's true. Ew.
Oh man.
Ask Batman what he would do with it.
So I had to take another one of my dogs to the vet earlier in
Oh,
the week.
is it okay?
Yeah, his eyes started squinting,
Mm-hmm.
and I like washed him out and everything like that. And I couldn't figure, so we took him to the vet, and the vet didn't know what was causing it, but he put him on some drops, which have helped immensely, like some steroid and antibiotic drops. But he
Okay.
also noticed and told us that he has cataracts,
Wow. How old is
and
he?
he'll be 8 this year.
Okay. Yeah.
So he is older,
Yeah.
but they said that don't worry, cataracts is slow progressing. But the other night, I caught my other little dog, his brother's eyes in the light just right, and I saw that green sheen behind him, and I was like, God damn, the passing
Mm.
of time is just so sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, can they repair that on dogs? Because they do it on humans.
I mean, not. I
Like
guess they could
cataract removal?
they could do it if they were if it was earlier. I suppose it would be worth it. But I mean, already at 8 years old and it's slow progressing. By the time it gets real bad, if he lives that long, hopefully,
Yeah.
you know, you
Oh,
don't
yeah,
want to
I
get
guess so. Yeah.
so. Yeah, you wouldn't want to get him. I wouldn't put an older dog like that through surgery unless it was absolutely necessary. And if he
Right.
was younger, like 1, 2, and he had cataracts, I'd absolutely started getting it. I would absolutely get the surgery,
Mm-hmm.
but not so much now that he's older.
Yeah.
If it was bad, probably, but like I said, it's slow progressing. You can only see it if you flash a light on it.
Yeah. My vet was actually talking to me one time about my Louie. He has cataracts. And he's like blind as a bat but he's not blind, but like he's getting there.
Right.
And he's older, but he was like, well, there is surgery. And I was like, no, he's like 13 years old,
Yeah. I
And
wouldn't want to put an older dog through
yeah,
that.
no, I couldn't. In fact, I would think that I'd harm him more if I did that. So
Yeah, I think
that's
the
why.
risks of bad are greater than, the you know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah,
already 13. Oh, I mean, he's old.
yeah,
Old dogs go blind.
yeah. And they also lose their hearing because he's
Yep.
lost his hearing. It's like I'm standing outside earlier when I let them out, and I was like, come on, dog. And he's
Mhm.
like just standing there looking at me. I'm like, let's go inside. And he's like, he's tilting his head like, is that you? Like, what
Aw.
are you saying? And I'm like, let's go inside. So like I stepped up to him and he started backing away. And I was like, oh shit. Like I never seen him do that before. So he
You
is
gonna have
getting a little older and it was dark out. So in the daytime, like he'll just like stare at you and then he'll be like, oh, it's you. Okay, no problem. I'm coming in. Give me a
Yeah.
second. I'll be over there.
Aw, poor
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
It sucks that they get older.
Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
At least I gave him a good life. You know, I rescued him. So,
Yeah.
look at it that way. Yeah, my wiener's going to be upset when he leaves.
Aww.
She's going to be really angry. She's going to be like, I don't know what to do. That's like her brother, her older brother, to her protector, who's by his side.
People think a lot of people think that animals don't mourn. You should see them when they lose their buddy.
Yeah, no, I've seen
Absolutely
it all
mourn.
the time.
Yeah,
I've
they're
dealt with
lost.
that. Yeah. There was one of my dogs that I had that like he was so vibrant and like happy and happy-go-lucky dog, and then he just got so depressed when one of the dogs died. And he
Aww.
came in later, into the family, and I was like, wow, he really took it bad. And he got depressed where he died a little younger, and I was like, sucks, because he was depressed, and it
Becca,
was like, what do you do? Like, do you give him medication, for the depression?
you get him
And
another buddy.
exactly, but we had other dogs around, but he was just like
Oh,
not the same, not
they were
without this
soulmate
one.
dogs.
Yeah, but he came in
Ah.
later, it was like weird. It was strange to see that happen. I was like, damn, but yeah, so they do get depressed.
Oh yeah, they absolutely do.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, but he
I
just kept
just
getting
got here,
attention.
and you're already barking at me for stuff. Can you put her up here so I could spank her? Put that little binky up here.
No.
Yeah, give me that bad girl. Come here, I'm gonna spank you. Come here. Yeah, give me the duck too. He did look high chili. It was hilarious.
No, I was gonna ask you, Freakin, how's your dog doing without the other dog around?
Oh, she's doing good.
Okay, she's not depressed.
No, she just follows everybody around.
Hmm. Yeah.
No, she's all good as far as I can tell. She probably forgets.
Hmm.
But I spent a lot of time with her during the week, so
Yeah. I hated to ask that question. I know how that feels.
no, I'm just glad she didn't have a like a soul connection with the other dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that would have been the rough go.
Yeah.
And I'm not getting a replacement dog. There's no way.
Yeah.
I am done with pets.
Yeah. When Louie goes, that's it. It's just Luna. And then that's it with her. I was thinking about getting another one last week. I saw this cute little black jet black wiener dog. And I was like, for a rehoming, and I was like, oh man, nope, don't do it, don't do it. I was like, don't do it, Flo. And then I was like, okay. Then I showed my son. He's like, oh man, you should have gotten him. And I was like, no, couldn't. No, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, that's it. And then after Luna, that's it with me. Yeah. Luna's probably gonna outlast me, She's
Well,
only
we
5
we
years
weren't
old.
we weren't supposed to get another dog. My wife and I
Mhm.
were talking about it the one night,
Mhm.
and we decided. I said, you know what? I said the Nook's gonna not live too much longer, maybe another year.
Mhm.
And I was like, she actually lived 2 years, but when I first said this, but I said I want to start doing some traveling. I don't want to worry about a dog at home.
Yeah.
The cats pretty much take care of themselves. The kids
Yeah.
have to feed the
Totally.
cats,
Yeah.
But I would like to start traveling. And she's like, yeah, okay. And then the next day,
Boom.
she came home with with Onyx. I was like, I don't know what to do.
Like, there goes traveling.
We just agreed to it all last night. And here she is with another fucking dog.
Right. Aw. Dog's like, yep, that's right.
Yep.
I'm just thankful I don't own a farm because knowing her, it would probably be another goat or another fucking
Yep.
cow or a horse or something.
Yeah. My ex, he wanted to get some goats. And we had like the same backyard that I have. It's not that big. It's, it's you can have a goat if, if he wanted to, he could have one. But I could see him getting one goat, more animals, more goats, and just be like outlived by the goats.
I always wanted a goat and use it as a fucking lawnmower.
Yeah. That's why he wanted the goat, so he didn't have to mow the lawn. Oh, she dropped down.
Oh no.
Come back. Shamit, come back. Yeah. It's crazy. It's just good that, people have passion for animals, like being around people that like animals.
Right.
Yeah. I've never known anybody that never had an animal or didn't like animals. Never. I've always surrounded myself with people that loved animals or had animals and, farm animals, all types of animals. Yeah.
What the hell, Dennis? You sent me a message on Instagram. When did you do that?
You
Yeah.
sent me some messages too. All right, I think I'm gonna go because I gotta get up early tomorrow. Today, actually, and do some house cleaning and stuff.
Yeah, it's 1:45.
All right. Thank you so much for having me up. As
Hey, thanks
usual,
for coming up.
no problem. Oh, I hope you have a good weekend. If you're live tomorrow, I'll catch you around. I'll be
Yeah, well,
around.
yeah, I'm not sure about tomorrow. We'll see.
All right. It's gonna be raining, so you have nothing to do, dude. No, I'm just kidding.
Right? Well,
No,
pretty much. I can't drone and I can't fucking do
Right.
yard work. Well, I
No,
could do yard work, but it wouldn't turn out very well.
no, I hope it doesn't rain for you so you can do your drone thing.
Yeah, I'd like to go droning tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. Well, you have a good night, and I'll catch you around. And Dennis, don't forget to pick up Bo. He's on the floor. You knocked him out of the bed. He's sleeping. Have a good night, you guys.
Catch you later, Flo.
All right. Thanks again.
Dennis. Dennis is sweeping again. But he's not snoring. Not snoring. Well, once again, Shamrock, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Much appreciated. I know pretty much everybody that got one, which was really cool. I think we're gonna call her a night, guys. See, I've got some movies to watch. Yes, I must watch movies. I don't know what song I'll play on my outro. But that concludes another episode of the Freakin' Like, share, and subscribe because it does something. What it does, I do not know. It's next time. Peace.
Crashing, hit a wall. Right now, I need a miracle. Hurry up now, I need a miracle. Stranded, reaching out. I call your name, but you're not around. I say your name, but you're not around. I need ya, I need ya, I need you right now. Yeah, I need you right now. So don't let me down. I think I'm losing my really thought you were on my side, but now there's nobody by my side.